We're live. Okay. Got one watcher already. Yeah. Who are you, one person? Okay. Alright, that's Tony. I'm going to let this run for a bit to get the views up.
Let him in. Spot on.
Who's that? Can we get the comments to continue? Oh. How do we get the comments to continuously show, man?
Yeah, no.
Top chat, live chat, super chat. Member and super chat messages. Let's have super chats, man.
We don't have super chat.
Oh, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by the community guidelines. Okay. Okie dokie.
You're looking proper for when you're on the remote.
Yeah, man. Cheers, dude.
There we go. There's the crew.
Motley Crue.
Freaking awesome.
I've got stood in, stuck the thumb.
Woo! Alright.
Right then, everyone. Time to clock in.
Anyone there yet?
Mini Motor Madness is on.
Oh, Mad Motor Madness.
Mini Motor.
That's
Madness.
Simon, isn't it?
Yeah, he says greetings, everyone.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hi, dude, from Mandurah, Australia, for Travis, Margaret, and Barry.
Wow. Hi.
Hi, Travis, and Margaret and Barry. Right, who we got
That's
here?
awesome, man. Are you three watching together, like?
Looks like it, yeah.
Australia.
Christopher Clegg says, hope you're all well. We are.
Prawns on the barbie.
Oh dear.
I told you to leave the jokes to me. I'm just so much funnier than you.
Right, Grandpa Kevin is new to our channel and says, hello.
Hello, Grandpa
Grandpa
Kevin.
Kev.
Thanks for joining us, mate. We're going to try and start this little old Ford, 1955, yeah?
Yeah.
Has it got a wooden roof, did you say?
They used to
Yeah,
have in the centre slot.
inside that's some all wood, and they put canvas over.
Has it still got wood there?
Yeah, it's still the same one.
So why is it rusting?
It's rusting around the outer frame.
So is there wood under this then?
No, not in the body.
You can actually inside the car to see if
When
there's...
this is made, pressing out the big roof back.
Hi, Mickey, from Donegal in Ireland.
Oh, a Donegal.
Grandpa Kevin says he's only 4 years older than the car.
Yeah. Mallow,
Everything was made better in them days.
Grandpa Kevin has just said he's 4 years older than the car.
So he's born in 45 then?
No, 55.
If he's 4 years, 10 years older?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
4 years.
four.
51
4
then,
years
isn't
older,
it?
so 51. 70 years old, man. Thanks, mate.
Morning, James, from Norfolk.
You got a bit of rust on you too, dude, or are you restored?
I think he's been wiped over with an oily rag.
Guys, our new Rusty Love mugs are...
Incredible.
Yes. That's Gav on the left and Mano on the right.
When I used to have a beard.
Look at the awesome waist I've been given on this.
Yeah. Look at mine.
And look at the size of my head is bigger than my entire torso.
But I look like I'm a bag of potatoes tied up in the middle, like, which is pretty accurate, to be perfectly honest.
Thanks to Jeff for these. These are really nice. And we'll be hoping to shift some of these to you guys. Anyone that wants it.
I'll take to the information.
That's our YouTube channel, Rusty Love. And then our Instagram, which is at Rusty Love 1969. And on Facebook, we are
At
1969 Capri Kate.
And you can get your goodies from off the website. Cups, stickers.
We haven't got hoodies and we haven't got cups and we've got stickers.
Yeah, I said cups.
Grandpa Kevin
and
says, do
stickers.
you have a sticker for your channel?
No, I said
Yes, we do.
cups
Can
and
you get a selection of the stickers for Grandpa who's
So
interested?
he wants to see them.
He wants to see the different stuff. Yeah. We'll go and get them, Kev. We'll show you what they are. We've got a small one and we've got a big one. The big one is what you see on the car in front of you.
That's the big one.
Yep, I'll zoom in and come and have a look at it. So there's the big one. Ideal for cars and toolboxes and.
It's not ideal for cars because it's too big, dude, isn't it?
But it's waterproof as well. There's the big one.
Right, there's a big one,
Yeah,
and then there's the little one,
got the little one.
and the little one fits.
Oh, yeah, your phone, man. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Show them on your phone.
If you're in,
All of us
if
are
you want
in
to be
the
part of the
gang.
club, you have to do this with your phone. You know what I mean? It's
There
cool,
you
isn't it?
go.
Sweet.
Right, I'm going to show them around the car a bit, yeah? Shall I do that?
Slideshow Bob says putting one away. Yeah, the mug. So I think he's interested.
Ah, you can have one, mate.
He's gonna have one.
He's going to have one.
He's gonna have it.
Slideshow Bob. Sausage roll Bob.
Darryl Miles
Missing
has
you, man.
Darryl Miles has received his sticker and CD today.
Thank you, Daryl.
Cool.
Is it, oh, I can't remember, man. No, it's not Daryl's birthday, sorry. Thank you, Daryl. Much appreciated, mate.
Tattoo Stu's on. How you doing?
Hello, Tattoo Stu. How are you, buddy? Oh, guys, do you want to do a barbecue here?
In the summer.
May, June, July time. Don't know when. But we have to sort of think about setting a date, maybe a Friday evening, for about 20 of us. That's basically us and about 20 of you. Any ones that are near the Midlands that would like to come over and have a barbecue with us and see Kate, on the flesh, meet us, and we can meet some of you. And some burgers, a few bruschettas, and that's about it.
Some
What do you
big
reckon?
sausage. We got
Yeah.
some big sausage.
If you've got classic cars, you're welcome to bring those. If you've got bicycles, you can come in those, no problem. But we need to set a date for a barbecue to meet some of you. Any other comments?
Joe just says he's finished just watching the patio, so he's going to watch this for a bit of entertainment,
Wicked.
which is good.
Some of you guys have said that you're not going to be able to watch this until about 1. So we're not going to excessively delay this, but we do also want to just say hello before we get started on starting the engine, right? Okay? Shall I take the camera now?
Me?
No, shall I take the camera to film the car? I just want to show
Jason
Yeah, if you want
Hughes
to.
wants to know, is there free beer?
No, mate.
Bring your own.
Bring your own, man. Free food, yes, but not beer.
And if you're
Not because
driving,
we're against it, but it's a...
if you're driving,
And also,
no
if you're
drinking.
driving, man, we don't want to be drinking, but you're very welcome to bring your own, buddy. So, Tony and I bought this project about a week ago, right? Is that right? Yeah, and we've gone halves on it, basically. He found it, and he says, mate, I found this. Do you want to go halves on it? And both of us put some effort into enjoying it. I want to use it to go out into Santa Pod and just sort of mingle with other like-minded people. Do about 4 miles an hour in it, yeah.
Really, really fast 4 miles
Yeah.
an hour.
So it's been left for years. The guy that had it before us really enjoyed it and took it to a lot of races. We found his a lot of his tickets, speed tickets, passing, what they're called.
Yeah, quarter
Mile tickets, and he's got loads of them. So he did a lot of racing of that, and also some people that know the car and knew the chap that had it. They all expressed that he was a really nice dude. He mingled with all of them, and the car did a lot of work. But something happened, and it stopped being used around 2010, and it was left outside, I believe. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of rust built up around the door frames and the chassis underneath. So, hopefully, Tony will be able to spend a bit of time to put that right.
Yeah, we'll see.
And so it's come complete to us with a lot of spares. The chap really did have a lot of spares. There's a spare engine, basically, another V6. There's some carburettors, some axles, exhaust shock absorbers, lots of stuff. Carburettors, Weber carburettors and everything. So, are we still there? Yeah, 71 people watching. Thank you, guys. 69 people watching. Give us a like if you are into this stuff. So, yeah, Tony unseized the brakes yesterday, and we had to bleed them. He put new brake shoes in the back because those were broken. And we've also got it on the dollies that our dear friend Ron Talbot had arranged to supply us with these, even though he's in America. So we got some nice new dollies to turn the car around in. And do you want to pop the bonnet, Tone? It's a 3-litre Ford V6. and it's got an American carburetor on it. We don't know the spec of the engine, but we assume it's pretty standard. The chap used to do a quarter mile in about, what was his time? 16 seconds. I think he reached the top speed of about 85 mile an hour at the quarter mile. So that is a Ford V6, possibly off a Ford Zodiac, around 1970 time.
That's probably when it was built.
Roughly around that time, and it's complete. Tony's turned the engine over by hand via the fan, and that the engine rotates beautifully. And we also removed the valve top covers to inspect in case any were going to be seized, because that would have been a game over for today. But we did check those, and they all the valves are going up and down, or they look like they're going up and down fine, and things like that. Dude, do you want to deal with this gentleman?
Yeah.
And
Hello.
got a courier. And yeah, you just oh, the parcel, wicked. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You the guy I spoke to yesterday. Thanks for coming over, mate. Appreciate it. And this is the interior, so it's all set up. It's even got the gentleman's that used to use it. It's even got, he's still got his sunglasses in there, and we've still got his helmet somewhere. Is his helmet in the back seat? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. There's his helmet down there. So that's nice. Got a billiard ball for a gear lever. It's a manual speed gearbox. It's got Recaro seats, possibly off a Vauxhall, and it's got all the gauges. It's got the speedometer. So this is where all the roughness is, you know, around all this frame. It is quite severe, and that's pretty much it. Am I waffling on a bit? Shall we get on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do my thing.
There we go, dude. Thank you.
Hi everyone.
So, should we start?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, so we're going to start. You read us some comments, dude.
I'm good in.
Yeah.
Carry on.
All right, Tone.
Don't you
Let's
have
do
to
it.
press?
One thing, first thing we've got to do, I think,
Bring it close to hear his voice, because the mic isn't as good as the other.
Okay.
we've just been standing, as we know, 10 years. I think the first thing we do is we whip all the spark plugs out,
Yeah.
take all the leads off, whip the spark plugs out, so we can crank it over to get oil pressure off the starter motor before we even attempt starting it, in case it's got no oil pressure.
Okie doke.
So,
Do you need a spark plug tool?
spark plug spanner, whip them all out.
Yeah.
Spark plug spanner.
So we don't know what we've got, whether anything works, it just hasn't been touched for that long. But it has got oil in the engine, which is a bonus.
It's got oil in, so it's sealed. So yeah.
Well, we've got to get water in, fuel in it. There's a lot to go through, ain't there?
Who keeps leaving the freaking snap-on things on the tools, man? It is you. Comments, comments.
Just whipping the spark plugs out.
No, I didn't say to you, I said to go up to read the comments. Do you remember the numbers of these? Do you remember them?
I will do, because it's written on the bottom. Yeah, I've never messed on a V6 before, so with the firing order on the...
Tony and Manu had a good idea to remember the firing order. They wrote it on the body of the car so they didn't forget.
No, it's here.
Yeah. There's the firing order.
So there'd be no...
163,524.
Yeah.
Is it in a clockwise or anti-clockwise rotary action?
I don't know, that's a good point, I don't know.
I think it's a clockwise on the Ford.
Still, don't matter. Let's leave the plug here.
So we're removing the spark plugs now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just leaving one on one of the cylinders here on it. So.
Okay.
So you've got spark.
Alright,
Have you removed them all already?
I've got one for you. I'll let the fast ratchet.
Ian, do you want to take that away?
Should we give tip it some water in?
Yeah, do it, man.
It's all got to be done, you know what I
Do
mean?
it, do it, do it.
Might run out the bottom.
So we need to put fuel in, we need to put water in, and we need to check, whatever.
Well, the fuel that's in, it's 10 years old.
The fuel that's in it's 10 years old. Is there any way of getting that out then?
Well, I'm going to tip it off. It's empty, because I'm going to put the bit in, so I'm going to tip half a gallon in, and when we turn the ignition on, when we, yeah, who knows what's going to work?
Tony, it don't make no sense, man. Like, these people don't have a freaking clue what an engine even is. Dude?
Stephen West is saying he's been following us since the original unseizing of the engine, of Kate's first engine,
Brilliant.
and he's hoping that
I think
hoping
he
it's
was
going to work.
continue going
Keep up
downhill.
the good work, Stephen. I was in Pakenham.
You know, rather than putting the fuel in the tank and dragging any sediment and shit that's in the pipes and everything, would it not be better to disconnect the fuel pipe from the carb and do a separate fuel so it's got clean
It's got to be
through?
done anyway, so.
Ian says, "Can we get a little bit closer?" So I'm going to see if I can get us a little bit closer in. I'm more or less on top of the car now. I think I'm going to go
Dude,
hands
why
free.
don't you
Actually,
disconnect that, man?
I'm going to go hands free.
Yeah, can you get me a little couple there, mate? Spark plugs. Right, spark plugs are out this side. Spark plugs are out your side.
Well,
Yeah.
I reckon we take that airbox off, top.
This airbox.
Yeah. So we just see if the carburetor's going to be squirting fuel.
Do you think that's going to break off? All that stuff? 'Cause it's-
Well, it's down that, so if it does, it does. Yeah. Yeah. If you get two spanners, that's all it's got a locking nut on. Or two locking
Hi,
nuts.
Mart's Garage. It's all going well here.
Well, put water in. If they run out at bottom,
Well, that's a good sign.
that's a good sign.
They're all on that 8% still.
I'm just going to chip half a gallon of fuel in.
Half a gallon of fuel going in.
How much is half a gallon in litres?
Is there no way of pumping out what's in there through the pump at the front, just so we ain't
Gav,
dragging any cack through?
get a close up of this one because I'm about to break something. Are you ready?
Don't break it.
Well, look at it, dude. It's freaking.
Oh, it's moving. Hold on, dude. We're pulling the stud out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is that one of those new grip, super grip
Yeah,
spanners?
it's a special spanner. It sort of stays on the nut.
Forever.
There's the
Hey.
carburetor.
Here we go.
So have a look at the car, man.
Have a look.
Looks pretty good.
Looks clean as a whistle in there.
Normally got a number on somewhere.
07966.
Yeah, round here. Yeah.
It's got a spider on it.
Well, it's got to have a spider. All engines have a
That
spider.
says.
Well, I can't see that number.
2853. I don't know. Anyway, it's a 4-barrel carb. It's huge for a 3-litre engine.
2853.
What does that mean?
I think the two numbers. I think so. It's going to be a 390 carburetor.
Oh, that's what you said would be good for this engine.
Yeah.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah. So somebody has got a bit of an inkling.
Right, so we've got the spark
Thing.
plugs out. Have you put fuel in the tank?
I've took half a gallon
Yeah.
of fuel in.
Are we going to disconnect the fuel line to the carburetor now?
Yes.
Okay, and you want me to bring it like, oh, you can tip the fuel in that little thing there,
Well,
can't you?
I've got a can here to catch the fuel in.
Shall I go and get the battery, mate?
I've got a battery down here.
Oh, you got a battery.
I put a lead on the one in the boot.
Oh, so we got energy in now.
Not yet. I ain't linked it up yet.
Okay.
I'm going to disconnect this first.
Yeah. Do you want a screwdriver for that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already loose.
Mart's Garage says, who owns the pop? Well, this is a shared
Tone and
ownership between Tony and Mano. They've gone halves, and we're going to try and get this old beast of a car back up and running again.
So we can drag race it, Mark.
Yeah, that's what we're.
That's the idea.
That's the idea. Yeah.
So we can take you guys when you watch our videos. It's not always in the workshop, mucking around. So we can actually take the camera out a bit. What's up, man?
Would be nice, wouldn't it, to get out in the world
With some grip.
after we've been locked in for so long.
Been a long time.
Nice and easy. Do you want some grips, mate?
Quite moving.
Ooh, lovely.
Hi, Braveheart. How you doing, man? Braveheart Scrapper.
That's Ali's wife.
Ah, how you doing? You all right?
I think her name's Tina, which is the same name as Ian's wife.
Oh, it's a popular name.
Got a lady called Tina on.
Well, there is more than 2 Tinas in the world, my friend.
And your Cortina as well.
Cortina.
Those are Ian's wheels, by the way. A lot of people are asking.
Ian's Lotus wheels.
Yeah. Why you keep scrap up on your... Right, what are we doing, man? Film here, dude. What's going on?
Well,
Listen, that's too posh, mate. Just get that little, what do you call that jug?
I'm going to pump the lot out.
You're going to pump the lot out?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it. So you need to connect your battery now, right?
I'll put the battery on and then we'll see what lights
So
up.
what we're going to do is you're going to connect the battery, then you're going to come to the driver's seat, you're going to flick the switch, see if there's any lights that come on.
Yeah. We're going to need one of them keys to go inside here. It's got to kill a big key.
You want a kill switch?
Yeah.
Got it. Do you remember where it is? Okay.
Ali Max says hi.
Hello, Ali.
How you doing, Ali?
It's a bro moonly.
Ali Max says he's not meant to be here watching. He's meant to be working, doing was it an MOT, Ali?
Right, so we've got the fuel ready to come out of this hole here. Dude,
Yeah.
have a camera.
Yeah, I've got you right here.
Oh. So what we're going to do now is the engine's not going to have any load on it because the spark plugs are out, so there's no pressure.
Yeah.
What we're going to do now, hang on a minute, mate. Are you going to turn the lights on? Go and film in there, dude.
The battery's on.
But are you getting any lamps coming
I
on?
haven't turned the ignition on yet. Now's the moment to turn.
Okay, let's check it. Here we go.
Anything turns
See
on.
if we get any lights.
Not a sausage.
Something clicked.
Not a sausage.
Nothing.
Oh, I can hear something. Is that a fuel pump?
Well, it'd be pumping fuel out if it was.
Oh. Is that game over then?
Right. This is where Ian comes into it.
Oh, it's a Tesla.
Mr. Tesla.
Right, dude, let me just finish off what I was saying.
Okay.
So we're going to basically, once you sort out the ignition, we're going to use the starter motor to turn the engine over. And of course the engine's like not got any pressure in it. What that will do is that will build oil pressure in the engine, which is good. And it will also flush out any old fuel from this pipe into this canister because we don't want old fuel going into the carburetor.
Yeah.
Once that's running clear, or clear enough, we'll be able to hook that here. Engine will have had oil pressure by then. We'll put the spark plugs back in, right? We've got water in there, and then we'll crank her over and fire her up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Okay. Christopher
happened?
Clegg says, has it got a kill switch?
I'm just making sure.
We've got a good earth.
Good connection.
All right, shall I go in the driver's seat? Did you sort the kill switch out, mate?
Yeah, I'll give him the curtain so just put
Have you
it
done the
in.
kill switch thing?
Put it in, yeah.
Where is it?
So,
Right.
ignition.
Nothing, mate. Nope. Zero.
Yeah.
Has it got another kill switch? Oh, what the fuck's that?
That's the shell, they're connected to nothing.
Okay, well that can stay there then. Maybe it's the windscreen washer liquid's not been topped up. Know what I mean?
I told you, put some water in the water wash bottle and it'll start. Paul B, throw some good quality ale into the tank. That's a waste of ale, man. I'd rather drink it myself, put it in my tank. I wish we could get some good quality ale at the moment. I've been stuck to bottled beer and it's not as good. Just don't get a good head on a bottled beer.
Maybe it's the immobilizer, man. What is he in?
Gav, want to come up and change a coil spring? I will give a couple of pints of ale.
You talking about beers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I
Talking
do
to
it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, dude. There you go.
You wanted me to do the messages, didn't you?
Okay. What are they saying, man?
Ali makes his own beer. You have to keep refreshing
It's
it.
irritating, isn't it, man? It's a manual, mate. It's a manual gearbox, and it is in neutral.
Yep.
Might be the immobilizer on it. I don't know.
Can't we just skip all that and just hotwire it?
Well, we might have to.
Yep.
Tony's having a look. Where's Ian gone?
Well, I think
Ian Skyver. Here, let me do a bit of camera work.
in case it's fuel switch rusty.
It's a nice day here in West Midlands. A bit overcast, busy, and we've ordered an alternator for this Merc. If you're watching Phil, that's the Merc that Phil donated to our channel. Ian removed the alternator yesterday, and we've ordered a new one so we can put that right. And got some nice thick cable there, mate.
Huh?
Oh, good, you're hot wiring it.
I'm just going to put this on the starter motor.
Yeah.
See how to go?
Yeah, check, man.
No, I ain't doing that. I'm dead.
Is there a kill switch on it? Yeah, there is a kill switch on it, and we have.
This is bypassing the
Try
kill
a cool
switch now.
can of Guinness. Oh, okay. Yeah, dull and overcast, man, but it's warm. Hi, Angie. Good earth to the engine. Have we got good earth to the engine? Right.
Now we've got power. The kill
Whoa,
switch
whoa,
is dead.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go and have a look, man. Let's go and have a look.
We got power.
What, did you see lights coming on?
Yeah, it's going.
Woo! Right, okay. So, switch off. I'm not doing it, I'm just
Oh,
doing horn work.
Fuel pump ain't working.
Fuel pump not working.
There might be a switch, separate switch for it.
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, all these switches up here. Dude, show them these switches up here, man.
Okay.
Watch out, man, in case anything weird happens.
Is there anything on them?
Whoa, what was that?
That was a windscreen wipers.
Can you, that's,
That's it. That's
is that a fuel pump?
Yeah. Fuel pump on.
That's
Nice.
it. Leave that turned on then.
But yeah, we've got mud coming out.
Show them the mud, go and show them the mud.
Oh, that's not good.
What's not, it is good, man, it's cleaning the fuel pump.
Oh, there it is. That's it. Oh, look at the colour of that. Looks like Bovril.
Yeah, well, let's keep that going until it's all empty.
Yeah, good idea.
Hang on, fuel filter's leaking. The
Fuel filter's leaking.
fuel pressure valve's leaking.
Is it still coming out brown?
Yeah.
Yeah. So turn it off. I'll remove all this. So this is just pissing out here. Look.
Alright, ignition off. I like the way he set his switches off on the sun
So if we take this off here now,
Yeah, but it won't reach to the carb though then, will it?
we'll put another fuel pipe on.
Where's it leaking from?
Out of here.
It's leaking out of there?
This is shot, yeah.
Oh.
You need to get that off then. Though.
You set it at 4.5 pounds pressure.
Yeah. Well, I don't think this pump's going to blow the seals on this.
No?
No.
Okay.
So I think this is.
So you want to use that?
Yeah, just take that off.
Alright.
Looks like Guinness coming out the tank. It's pretty close, mate.
There's a very nice fucking screwdriver. Sorry.
So,
Excuse me. Get on it. Some fuel hose.
I think
Right, I'm going to come round and watch Tony do this.
Somewhere.
Right, so there's a problem. That's leaking. Right, that's off
There
now.
we go. That fuel hose might do it, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need a Jubilee for it, or will it be alright as it is?
It's best to.
Starting to smell interesting, this car, isn't it?
It's got a smell of its
Starting
own.
doing the smelling thing of old
Yeah, we
fuel.
need to get all that junk fuel out first before we do anything. Don't we?
Yeah. Okay. I reckon we pump it out now.
Pump
It's
it
got
off.
5 switches, man. I've only tried 2. One of them's the fuel pump, the other one's the screen wash, and even that works, man. The screen wash worked, didn't it?
Yeah. We need to find out what them switches do and label them up, man.
We're
So.
gonna have clean windows and nothing else. Right then, shall we carry on pumping this fuel?
Yeah, carry on pumping that out, man.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's like, it smells like nasty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It smells like furniture polish. It's horrible.
Smells good though, man. All the fuel smells sweet.
Is it fermented or something?
It's just standing. That's why I've tipped. That's why it looks all rusty and all sorts. Right
And-
then, we're gonna need. I've got a fuel filter here. I'll put that in. It'll be scrap anyway.
Is it still coming out like shit?
It's getting cleaner. Tony.
Okay, while we're pumping this out, we're going to have a look around the shop, see how things are doing.
Show them the awesome fabrication work that I've done on cake.
That you've done?
Yeah.
He lives in a dream world, man. I just don't know if everybody's seen, but we've had a specialist in to work on some structural stuff that we didn't feel confident that we could do. So we got someone in, and he's absolutely made a cracking job of it. He had one of those portable, what you call it? I don't know what they're called. It's like them things that they have in the factories that do that. He had a portable one of them, and he came in and did quite a bit. Look at this, we've got some nice new sill under there, going up into the arch. Inside sill is done from there. Floors. We've got the foot, the toe board, I think they call it, or something. Cracking job, cracking job. I was just playing around with this because I just like the look, the finished sort of lines of it. But yeah, well, it's getting there. This all needs to be properly pushed back and welded in. Yeah, but we've got the inside in, no problem. Nice bit of welding there. Just needs cleaning off. So yeah. Boot full of bits. We've had to keep these bits because these are the door supports. So we've got to get these off. That one needs to be repaired or remade. This one's okay, we just need to cut it off the original steel. And we can put that on. Do it? Oh, there's the engine out of Donna. 1600 crossflow. Yeah. Ooh.
Fuel filter's going back in again.
Is it any way of cleaning it out, or?
Well, we'll just go through it. It's got an arrow pointing in a direction. Huh?
Spray a bit of brake.
We'll just make sure a bit of fuel goes.
Okay. See, my Halford's toolbox is coming in useful again. I want to thank my mum for this because this was a present for me for Christmas.
Thanks, Val. Loving the toolbox.
Yeah.
Hello Val, hope you're keeping safe and well, Bab.
All our plier supplies.
We've got everything we could
That
possibly
is our
want.
most recent snap-on investment. It's
Yeah.
a spring clip thingy. It works where you...
Circuit pliers.
Yeah, you can basically stretch them or you can compress them. It's about 500 quid. Really good value. Snap-on.
Joe Solara says, can I come and visit, dude?
Joe Salami.
Joe Salami. That's what you know.
Yes,
It's a great
you can
name.
Come and visit, man. Yes, of course. There's your, oh.
And just so you know, here's another little shot of it.
It's awesome hose splicer. Courtesy of my uncle.
Wow.
Yeah, cool, man.
Check this bad boy out. Yeah. Oh, it's a rusty love mug. Oh, it's one of the most sought after mugs in the West Midlands at the moment. We keep getting people asking us.
Go back to Tony, what Tony's doing.
Give me some Jubilee tips on these ones.
Don't worry about the Jubilee clips, man.
Okay, then. Put the fuel filter back in.
Yeah, I've just got to see the fuel clearing up now.
Okay, let's have a look then,
Fix a bit
Tom.
more in, so let's carry on pumping.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the horn. That's looking much better. It's looking like a golden ale now. Yeah, it's more like Batham's bitter now than a Guinness. If anybody's in the black country and you know what one of them looks like.
This is a Guinness.
That's getting clear now.
Yeah, man. How many gallons have you put in? 15.
Just one.
Andrew Pierce says he's doing,
Hang on, let's put some in that. Can you get that clear?
Okay, then switch
he's
it
building a
Put that clear-
supercharged
clear jar.
1967
Put some in the clear jar.
Mustang coupe.
off. Let's switch it off.
And he'd
yeah.
love to go drag
Put
racing with
a
us.
bit in that clear jug. Ian?
1 minute, dry it out, you don't want no water in there. You got that bit of bread.
No, just put that clear jug. I want to see
Yeah.
the
But what I'm saying is the water.
We're not going to put it back in. We're not going to
Oh,
put it back
Thank
in.
you. Go on.
yes.
Well,
Okay.
that looks a lot better.
Is that alright?
It's still a bit
It's a bit green, isn't it?
green, but that will work.
Well, it was black before, so I'm going to say that's an improvement. Looks like an early morning wee.
You reckon?
Yeah, I reckon now we need a gallon of fuel in it, don't we?
Another gallon of fuel. Are we going to carry on this procedure?
No, I think.
Okay.
I think it'll run on what we've got.
Yeah, we like about them as well, Richard. Yeah, Glenn, the horn works, definitely. Cracking little horn.
Who's there, by the way?
Richard Powell,
How many
Glenn.
watches have we got?
We've got 154 watches.
That's awesome, man. On a Friday afternoon.
Friday afternoon.
Lunchtime. Where are they from, man? Are they all UK or? I suppose.
We've got a couple in Australia. We've got a lot of them in England. I'll have to go back too far to find out everyone, but we've got all over.
Have we got anything we want to announce, dude? Is there anything that we want to announce? I don't think we've got anything to announce.
No. Leominster. Oak trees in Leominster.
I like Leominster.
Astra's in Scotland. Kevin's in the Black Country. Good lad.
Right, wicked. What are we doing now, man?
Grandpa Kevin's in the States.
Hey!
What part?
Carolina.
We got Gloucestershire,
Texas.
North Wales,
Woo!
Essex, Donegal,
Donegal.
Ireland. Good old Ireland.
Wakefield, Ireland, Devon,
Ireland.
Reading, Telford, Bristol,
Wow.
New Jersey.
New Jersey, man.
New Jersey, Grandpa Kevin.
That's near New York.
We got
isn't
Scotland.
Anyone from Guyana?
it? That's Ali must have said
Scotland. Me and my mate, every time we're here, we go, it's a wee job, eh?
It's all Ali Mac.
that.
It's
So
a wee
do we put
job,
the
eh?
fuel in the carb now?
Ali Mac.
No.
How you doing?
We got Ohio.
See
Ohio.
whether
That's
we
it,
get all the
Ohio.
Well, that's good
Ohio.
catch. So we need to keep
Who's
the-
in Dudley?
Dave me, our cooker.
I am in Dudley.
Oh, congratulations.
So don't turn the fuel pump.
Lincoln,
Just the-
Durham.
All right, Gav.
It's a wee big job, eh?
Ready? We're gonna turn the engine over. Now.
Okay.
No electricity in it, just on the starter. Why are we doing that?
Lee Hobson's in
To get
Stourbridge.
the oil pressure up.
Well, come round, Lee.
Gav, can you bring the phone in so we can show oil pressure now?
Of course. Here we go.
If the gauge
So we're gonna, if the engine even turns, we don't even know. So that is our fuel pump. We don't want fuel pump, right?
Dave's in Saudi. What, Arabia?
We're in neutral. Gav,
Yep, I'm here.
that's the oil thing, all right? We don't even know if this is connected, but hopefully that'll work. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
No oil pressure.
Good doing.
We've got about 7 psi of oil pressure.
No.
Keep going.
Maybe it's not connected.
Has he got
Have you got to turn one of these
Yeah, it's
things on?
going
It's
up.
not going up at all.
Not a lot.
No, because it would be mechanical oil
Gotta
pressure.
keep it going till you get till we get
Pressure
oil
up.
pressure.
Okay, okay, all right.
Okay, I'll move back.
Sounds like it's going to take off, mate. It's not going to do anything.
Keep going. But they're always got to get through the system, eh?
Been sat for 10 years.
Yeah.
Would the oil have degraded after 10 years?
Oh,
Have you checked the oil to see what if
yeah,
it's
it's all right.
gunky or anything?
Yeah, just check the oil, man.
Got plenty in. Looks all right.
Have you filled the windscreen washer up? With
Mart
liquid?
Garrett says keep cranking it. It'll sound more laboured as it picks up the pressure. Take the plugs out.
Mart, this one's on you, mate.
Plugs are out.
Is the starter motor going to pack up if we keep doing this?
No, it seems all right.
Okay. Fuck's sake, man. Mate, that should have had oil pressure by now. Maybe the freaking gauge ain't working.
Well, remember, it's got to get. If there's an airlock in that pump, if there's an air, no, it's electric. If there's an airlock in that
I'm just doing the connectors to see if the connectors are not.
if there's an airlock in that pump,
Yeah.
it could take ages. You could spin them over.
It is. If I hit that, right?
Yeah.
If I just do that, it does rise a bit.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do anything else after that.
We can't start it until we do get some.
See, it jumps when I.
What are these? Do you know what the rest of these do yet? Is there anything on here that might be helpful?
Do you think
Yeah,
it's going to be a
mechanical
mechanical
oil
thing,
pump.
isn't it?
It's an electric thing, and that's
Could it be a connector that's faulty? A connector, an electrical connector.
no, because it wouldn't flick up.
Being mechanical.
But we've got a spark.
Oh, we got a spot.
We got a spark.
Yeah.
Shall we put it in and see if it goes?
If you want to blow the engine up, yeah.
Oh right, okay. Then. I don't want to blow the engine up.
But
Show them a spark, man.
there's a plug I've got resting on top.
Okay, let's have a look at that. Yeah, we got a spark. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
They've got no oil pressure. Man, something's wrong, man, isn't it? That should have fucking built that oil pressure by now.
Yeah, but if the oil's been lying in the thingy,
Yeah.
and it's got a it's called what's sumped up until that oil pump won't draw any oil until some oil gets to it. You know what I mean?
We've definitely got that spark. That's fine. And the engine's turning over.
Nice, isn't it?
So I think we take a risk.
Did you say that if the gauge was faulty, we wouldn't be getting anything on the needle?
Normally, when the gauge don't work, the needle don't move.
Yeah. Well, this moves. Only about to about
So
7 or 8
Once you
psi.
test it,
So it's electric oil gauge. And this is why I prefer the mechanical ones, because you can
Yeah.
actually physically
Yeah.
listen to go wrong.
All I'm saying is, could it be that the engine's reached pressure in the first minute of cranking and we're just not reading it?
Well, there is a test we can do,
Yeah.
right, is by taking the sender unit out, taking it off,
Yeah, and then just
spin
cranking
it over and see if oil shifts.
Yeah,
across the
can you do that, please? Can you do
Yeah.
that? What do we need to do that?
Well, down here, we'll just take this wire off here.
Have we got the battery on charge?
Let's do that.
Okay, so you need a 10 then.
It looks like about 13.
A 13. You got a 13?
And a 10 on the top there.
13 and a 10, okay.
Have we got that battery on charge while we're using it?
This is one I've brought, so there's another one.
There's another one. Okay, excellent.
So we're going to manually check if oil gushes out, yeah?
Yeah.
That's a smaller than a 10 mil. That's a 9 or an 8. So, you want a small one, yeah?
No, I've got that 13 mil anyway. I'm going to take this out.
Thank you, mate.
Don't know
Nice
what's
smaller
what.
one next.
No, this is bigger than a 13. The one
Okay,
there.
give us a 14 here, please.
14.
Yeah, mate.
You got that?
Thank you.
Now we could see if the oil gauge is working, right?
Yeah.
Well, you take that wire off,
Yeah.
you put it onto the body,
Yeah.
and the gauge, when you got the ignition on, the gauge should fly up.
Okay.
Get it turn the ignition on.
Yeah.
I'll come around and film this, yeah?
Thanks, dude. Yes, please. Hey, if there's anyone there that hasn't subscribed, if you like this sort of thing, we do it quite often, so subscribe
Yeah.
and click the little bell.
Oh yeah, there we go.
No, the ignition's not on.
Turn it on.
It's on.
Gauge doing anything?
No. It's under 0.
It's actually doing less now.
Oh, something's happening there. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
now it's
yeah,
going.
Yeah.
Flying up, yeah?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's gone down again, mate. It's just sort of jumping a bit, but it's going back to 0. There it is. That's full now, mate.
That's it then. So, that gauge, that clock's working.
Hey man, have you stuck it? It's stuck at 150 psi or whatever it is. Can you let go?
It'll drop down now.
Go on, let go.
Right.
It's stuck.
Well, that gauge is stuck in.
Oh. All right. Can I crank it?
No, I'm going to take the.
Fucking, it's stuck on 150. Get a little bit more clear.
Take the unit out.
Damn thing, man. I think the needle's stuck on the side of the gauge. Bloody hell, man! That's not even going to tell us what pressure it's got.
Right, now crank it.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, stop.
I've stopped. I've stopped.
Live.
What's that smoke coming out?
Alright.
What's that smoke?
The wire I put on touched the body.
Okay.
Wait. This is a bad sign
Why?
because we've got. Let's crank it again.
No crank.
You got no battery.
I'm off. I'll have to put this somewhere else.
What happened, man? I don't understand.
Well,
The clip moved and it touched the body and it sort of like arced for a second.
He's talking.
right. This touched the body. I've got it locked just on the back of the starter motor.
Right.
You know what I mean? There's all plates and all sorts around it. It just touched the body.
I like that smell, man. Do you like that smell?
I don't know what it is. I don't recognise the smell.
It's old fuel, man. I like the smell of old fuel. I'm a bit weird like that. Okay, it's got big wheels in the back, massive wheels, and unfortunately, one of this thing here, this arch, is narrower than the other arch, so it looks as though the axle's out of line, but it isn't. It's just a carbon fibre issue. Oh, dude.
Okay, then. Let's
Yeah?
crank her over
Go and
again.
crank her over, dude. You ready to crank, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on, dude.
That's water.
There's water coming out and oil ways.
Oh, great.
Drop the actual sump, but drain the oil. It's got water in it.
Right, so we've got water in the oil system.
Well, that's normal.
Can you show us, please? Can you do it once again so we can see what's happening?
Gav, can you do it again, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn me over a little bit.
Okay.
What the freaking hell? So we need to drain the sump then.
Yeah, drain the oil.
Now I think this car has probably been left
Yeah.
with no antifreeze in it over the winter.
You think the gas is gone? It's throwing water from.
It's probably blew the gaskets and water's in with the oil.
Oh.
Because that's a lot. I mean, there's no other way normally water can get in with the oil.
Yeah.
If it was left, it's no good dropping the sump and draining it just to get the water out. The water's got in there from somewhere else.
Could it be condensation?
No, it's too much there.
Right, let's fire her up, man, and see what happens. It's blown anyway.
Right.
So you think there's a crack in the cylinder head and the water's mixing with the oil?
Yeah, I reckon you pump some more of this water out till you get some oil coming through.
Yeah. Yeah. Carry on, dude.
Better to just drain the sump plug and drop anything that's in there.
Right.
How long does it take to drain? A couple of minutes?
Well, I reckon we spin it a bit more, get some more of this water oil out. We'll mop it up off the floor after.
Ready?
Yeah.
That's all water. There we go. No? Oh man, my beautiful workshop floor.
Okay, let's show you that is like sludge.
It's coming up sludge.
Yeah.
Do you think we should drain it, mate, and try? Should we drain it?
Well,
Drain the sump. Just dump it on the floor, mate. We'll deal with that later. Go and get a clean rag. Should we empty the sump then? Should we do the sump, Tony, or not?
Well, I think it's a waste of time.
Well, it could be. A lot of people here are saying it might be condensation.
Not that much water.
Drain the oil, might end up fine. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hasty yet, saying drain the
There's a ton
oil.
of stuff all over the floor. Is that?
It's where
Yeah,
it's come out.
yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh man, that's probably why he abandoned the project, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's been.
Oh.
That's what normally happens with these.
What, do you think this has gone straight from here into the oil system?
No,
Or that's
it's
still holding it.
still-
I still think we should drain the sump, mate. Have a go, man. Put some oil in it and go for a fire up. All right?
Well, can do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Where's the engine? Where's the cam stand? Sorry, guys. This is going to take a little longer because we're going to have to remove all the oil from the sump and refill it.
Have you got any oil?
I'm going to have a look. I'm going to have a look.
What about a filter? Did you get any filters with that spared? Oil filter.
Oh, don't worry about the oil filter, man. Jeez, just leave the oil filter as it is. Damn thing. 173 people. You're going to have to wait. Sorry, guys. Right. Any idea where the sump plug is?
Nope.
Oh, man. You will need one too, dear. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. Give us a minute. Have you seen the sump plug, anyone? No?
Drop the oil and
I've got it,
fresh
mate,
change
I've
the
got it.
filter.
It's about a size 40 friggin'.
Is it a big one?
Can you actually no, oil, Gav, or oil. We need oil, Gav.
Oil?
Motor oil, yeah. And we also need some serious rags to clear this leak. Uh, 22, I need a 22. That's the one. Have you we can move the car instead of moving the puddle. So we move the car away from the puddle.
Can do with this size. Go away.
Yeah. Let's do that. Shut the bonnet.
Oh well.
That's it. That can go back a bit.
No, it's any good.
That looks perfect, dude.
Sweet.
You so can we close the bonnet, please, mate? Right. Okay. Yeah, can you push it?
I'll be all right, yeah.
Yeah.
There's about a third of the bottle.
Right, hang on a minute, dude, because we're trying to move this freaking car. Okay, Tom, that's good, mate. That's good.
Here we go. Yeah, bag of sawdust for the floor. That's a good idea, that is. Or some kitty litter.
Sawdust is the best stuff. Go down to the normal wooden mills and get big bags. We used to.
See you, Morgana. Thanks for joining us.
That's Angie. Tom, can you bring a bin over, mate? That new tin bin.
Yeah, bring it over.
Show them the new tin bin, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Brilliant.
See, I'm good at cleaning, man.
I always said you was a scrubber.
I'm a bit of a scrubber. Are you going to sit looking at me like? Can you go and drain that sump, please?
Big hello from Trinidad. How you doing, Rana?
Hello, Rana.
From the West Indies. From the Windies.
I've got it, man. I've got it loaded up, mate. I've had it loaded up. Good.
Yeah, the oil doesn't look the best. We're going to whip that out. We're going to put some fresh oil in.
Have you got a tin under there, mate?
No, I've just cracked the smoke away.
We're draining the oil, basically. Which one do you want?
Yeah, Tony checked the oil beforehand, but he said it looked not too bad. But
Yeah,
obviously,
He only checked the dipstick.
he only checked the
There was
dipstick.
no
Yeah,
residue
so
on the dipstick.
we weren't to know where
Do you think that's what we need?
we might have to go and get a bucket of this because I think we've only got a third of this.
You're going to need more oil, he says, mate.
I don't think there's enough in there, is there? It's only there.
Let them reach in.
You just put all that gear oil.
Got some.
There,
We
mate.
got some oil as well.
Put some of this
Oh.
in it as well.
Put some of that one in
It's
it.
different, but it will do.
Yeah. Just for the moment, we've got that one, and we've got a bit of this one. So that should work.
How's it going, Tone?
It's coming out.
Is it water or oil?
Well, water come out first, obviously, because it's water a bit at the bottom. And that's why the team's got plenty of oil in. Now the oil's coming out.
Grandad says if it froze over the winter time, wouldn't it have blown the core plugs before the head gasket?
Possibly.
They put a
It depends how rusted in the core plugs are, because sometimes the pressure won't pop because of the ice they've been in.
Yeah, they're sort
in
of
the
welded
block.
in with corrosion
Yeah.
and stuff. Good question, though.
Well, at least the horn works.
The horn works.
Yeah.
We can tell that.
The ashtray empty.
Can we do a bit more out and about, yeah?
Yep. I thought, yeah.
Yeah? There you go, dude. Do a bit of out and about. What come on?
Look under the car, see if you can see what Tony's doing.
He's smoking. Yes, I am smoking.
Because of the petrol fumes and that they're regarding.
They're not really.
There's a man under the car. Oh, it's coming out. Oh, I can see that. See if I can.
Right, the torch.
There we go. See that line between the wheel and the arch? There's the oil dripping out. Oh, that's good. At least that works.
Like the torch.
What was that then? Somebody just posted something there. Okay. My husband, Ray Cutting, loves your page and follows you. He's 50 today.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Ray.
Happy birthday, Ray.
Happy birthday to you, Ray.
Happy birthday to you.
Ray.
Happy birthday to you, Ray.
Ray.
Happy birthday.
Dear Ray.
Ray.
To you.
Happy birthday, mate.
Happy
That's a
got-
one-off birthday special just for you, Ray.
I hope you get some beers in, Ray.
Ray's one of our special members.
He's a special man.
Be like Ray.
Like, share and subscribe.
Be more like Ray.
Like, share, and subscribe, and all that. You right there, dude?
Yeah, man.
Oh, look. They've got the new cups in from Rusty Love.
Oh
Yeah.
my God,
They're
look at that cup, man.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Look at that.
The coffee
Hey?
tastes so nice from it.
It changes the flavour.
It
Even
does.
if you put a poor quality coffee in, it tastes
Enhances
amazing.
it.
That's the helmet that came with the car, guys.
It's British standard as well.
Still coming to it.
And thanks to Glenn, Pinto Punter, Glenn Thorpe, for the parts you sent us for this, mate. Much appreciated, buddy. Are we ready to put new oil in?
No, it's still coming out.
Still coming out. How many views have we got?
174
That's
watching.
brilliant. That's brilliant.
Don't forget to click that like button if you like
How many have we
what
got that
you're
have
doing.
liked it? Oh man, less than half of them have clicked the like button.
Now, obviously, less than half of them like what we're doing.
There's a bit
Okay.
of like,
Oh, they've
slight
forgotten to
mayo
press the
on the
like
cab
button.
and
Message
water.
retracted from Glenn.
Ray's saying he's enjoying his day. That's good.
Fluid, head gasket or cracked the
Letting the water flow.
Wear it.
yeah.
It won't fit my head, mate. My head's too big, man.
Man's got an enormous head.
Want to do a compression?
I'd be surprised if you can get this past your ears.
Did you get it in?
I've never wore it. I don't know how mouldy it is.
10 years of water drip. It did start leak on it.
Yeah, man.
I think it's a bit small.
10 years, that's a lot.
Yeah. Won't fit me, mate. Fit Gav though. Problem is Gav hasn't got a driving license, so
No.
you can't race.
No, I haven't. No.
I sent him a link to Santa Pod to say, mate, you need to get yourself sorted with a driving license so you can do a pass, man. Do you think he might encourage you to if you see me drag racing?
Since I've got some money, I've got to save some.
You've already started
I've
saving.
worked out that to do everything and get the license, and if I pass first time, it's going to be about 600 quid.
What?
Yeah, and then you need to get your race uniform, your helmet, your gloves, your boots.
Because you have to have a
And your
minimum
cool
of
shades.
11
Hmm?
You have to have a minimum of 11 lessons. Then you have to pay for your theory. Then you have to pay for your.
Can you not just go
Practical.
straight in for the
Then
driving
you have
test?
to pay for your certificate.
I know you've got to do your theory,
Yep.
but I didn't know there was a minimum of 11 lessons.
Yep. Even though if you've
It-
been driving for years.
It might be a better option to go straight to join a club to obtain a racer's license, and then you can go to Santa Pod with me, dude.
I'll
Can
be
do
going to Santa Pod.
because we're going to be doing it together anyway.
It's
It's just
someone
that
to hold the camera.
I will, and also there's no point me just racing all the time and you sitting there filming it. It would be nice for me to see you frigging race.
We'll see.
Okay,
No, just we
start it. Come on, says Dragon Lord.
weren't included in that term, did you know?
Hi Rusty, have you still got that
Everyone's
flux
included in
capacitor in the boot you need to get? Okay. Hi Margaret. Now fire out the cannon, lol. Okay, get the cannon ready. Love the look, man. Thanks. Your hair's come off. Yes, Kev, it has. I never saw it. Hi Ron.
Still got glass of water.
Try the filter from Kate's motor. It might fit. Okay. Gav does not have a license. He's got a provisional, and he's been driving for years with the provisional. But that means that he's got to have someone with a full license and as a
Yeah.
passenger.
I just never got around to it.
You've done. How many miles do you think you've driven in your life, dude?
Oh, I've been all over the UK.
Yeah. So you know how to drive properly.
Yeah.
It's just that you don't have a
I
license.
just don't have a license.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Bonkers.
Yeah. Hi, Margaret. Yes, we do remember you. You're a naughty, naughty girl. You are. I'm only joking.
Who's a naughty girl?
I think Margaret, isn't she from is it New Zealand or Australia? I might be really wrong. Sorry, Margaret. I might be completely wrong.
From
Oh, I do
Australia.
apologise. Sorry if I've got the wrong lady.
There was 3 people from
Sisu says,
Australia.
hi all you dudes. Hello, Sisu.
Hello, Susu.
Do you know
Is that
Sisu's from Coventry, man?
Oh.
Yeah. And he's got a Cortina like yours.
Who?
Yeah, Sisu out, man.
What's he got?
A Cortina like yours.
What is it?
I showed him yours. I think I showed him yours. It's a 70, I think. You can't see it here.
No,
do you?
what Cortina is it?
I don't know. It's just a nice
Ask
Lotus
him.
Cortina. It's not a Lotus. I don't think. Actually, I don't know, mate. Sorry.
Terrible.
I just know it looks like yours.
Square and got 4 wheels.
Yeah. How's it going, Tone?
Well, I've still got
Hi, Derek.
treacle coming out with water in it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Just frigging put the plug in and let's go. This thing's got twin exhausts, by the way. Now it has got spare cylinder heads, right? It's got spare 2 sets of cylinder heads, about 40,000 starter motors, a couple of alternators. It's got a choice of exhausts, some half shafts there, radiator, and there's the exhaust manifolds. There's a couple of gearboxes, Essex gearboxes. These are the spare pistons. It's also got some new pistons, a set of new pistons back there. Time we cover some inlet manifolds and carburettors, exhaust manifolds, leaf springs, blah blah blah. And that engine block down there. See that engine block? So he probably wanted to build a new engine. What?
This is the little mirror.
Oh man. Yeah, where's that? Where does
That was
that?
under the dashboard.
Ah, interesting. Cool.
Little baby pop mirror.
Cool. Okay, is the plug in now?
No, I'm still coming out.
Just put the plug in, man. Oh, do you want me to open the, in case it helps come out? It's the same as a Pinto.
I've had it out, mate.
You've had it out?
Yeah. Watch the seal sometimes because it's stretched.
Okay.
So it's
There you go.
Tra-
You
I think we're getting to the end now, as you tell.
I've got to get it all out. Especially get it all out.
Yeah, you've got to get it all out.
Tone, the oil filter will get some of that slag or whatever it's called.
You've got to get the water in.
So
Yeah.
what it does is it's as it's dripping, it's going like oil, bit of water, oil.
Yeah.
So
I've told all the girls in Bunnings about your GRAT program. Our GRAT program. Thank you.
right.
All the girls in Bunnings. Where's Bunnings? Thank you very much, Margaret. I appreciate that. Whose car is it, Mano? It is Tony's and mine. We've gone half-half on this. It needs some magic dust as well as all those parts. Yes, it does. Mano, get Gav, sort it, license out. That'd be so beneficial. It would be, man, yeah.
It will be, yeah, because then I can help.
Hello, Russ Davies from Canada. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Dragon, okay. Excuse me, I'm from Mandurah, Western Australia. Thank you, Margaret. That's it. I remembered. I thought you were from that neck of the woods. Oh, Ian, Sisu said he's got a Mark II Cortina. Is yours a Mark II?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What one is it?
What one is it, Sisu?
Is it 16 here GT?
I know it's got twin Webbers in it.
Ah,
I don't know if it's a Lotus though, or if it's a Crossflow.
Right.
But he can spin the rear wheels. I know that.
good.
And he's also given us that poster, one of the posters in the office. Some band. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Sorry, mate. I just can't remember the Rainbow or Ramones or something like that. It's up there anyway. Yeah. The specials. Thank you, dude. Okay. Who wants a bacon sandwich? Oh, dude, I'd love a bacon sandwich. You know.
Thinking of blowing through the top. Don't think
Richard's in Colligate. Hi, Richard.
it's just
Local. I hope Gav has cooked up you some lunch, guys. Well, he offered, but then we said we'd best do it. Actually, we said we were going to do it while we were streaming, but there is some sausage action going on in there, and Tony's also bought us some of his chicken eggs. Tone, you bought us some chicken eggs this morning, didn't you? He's got 2 chickens, 2 hens, and he's bought us 6. I just did 4, but I said 6. 6 eggs.
6 eggs.
Hi, Rob Wilkinson. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Mano, tell Tesla it was a 1600 GT. Now it's a Z-Tech powered.
2
There you
litres Z-Tech conversion.
Yeah. Sausage action, Richard. Yes, lols. That's Bunnings, great place, especially trade where I'm dealing with all the good guys. Okay. Cheers for mentioning my 50th, says Ray. If Gav needs any advice, inbox me. I'm a driving instructor. If only I were closer. Dude, he could sign you off just like that, slip him 50 quid, and you'd get your driving license. Oh, Ray, dude. Thanks for that, Ray. Appreciate it.
Where's Ray?
He's not close, dude, because he's saying if only I were closer. I think he's in the UK, but I don't know where. Hi, can make a tea, though. Yeah, Ian Mitchell says you can make some tea. Go make some tea. Shall we go?
Ian,
Yeah.
we don't do tea.
Yes, you do. You take
No,
tea.
I'm no tea, bitch.
Right. I'll go make some tea.
I'm not the one.
Right, guys, we've got to get going with this. Even though we've got 183 people watching, we've only got 88 views, 88 likes, which means that they're holding back until we deliver.
And then they're just going to plaster us when we start the car.
When we start the car, we're going to get plastered with likes. Tone, come on, man, you're taking it forever. What's going on? He says-
It's coming out today now, I can see.
Yeah.
Looks like chocolate sauce out of the bottle.
Chocolate sauce out of a bottle. Okay.
It's not liquid.
I'm going to go and make a coffee then. How about that? Guys, shall I go and make a coffee or is it boring? Like?
Here you go. I'll carry on.
Yeah? All right. Jeez, man, it's taking forever, isn't it?
It's not cheap.
Do you want me to pour in some acetone or something?
Yeah,
That's terrible, man. That is proper goop.
Yeah. We've just got to let it as much come out as possible.
How can we increase the speed of that? Can we blow some air down it or something?
Yeah, still bits of water in the coming up now, so. And you're starting up with this in.
Mate, that don't look right at all, man. It does look like ketchup.
Looks like a chocolate sauce or something, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, we've still got water in the radiator.
Yeah.
So
It's not coming from the galleries then.
Well, it might
It
be.
is, but it's gone in over time, mate. You know, probably a frost.
Alright, let's put it like this. It's unlikely that this is a healthy engine, but it's not totally impossible.
It might only be head gaskets.
Okay.
Because they, you know,
So, what we're going to do is we're going to plug that hole, we're going to add some oil in, and we're going to fire it up.
as long as you've got oil coming out there, which is half decent,
Well, we're going to, we're going to.
we'll just do it then.
Alright, just plug the thing up and we'll put some oil in it, connect all the hoses and throw some fuel down the carburettor.
How much oil you got?
We've got about 2/3 of a bottle between two bottles.
It's 2 litres. We've got about 3.5, 4 litres. Is that enough?
Put the lot in.
Yeah?
Put the lot in.
Alright, are you ready?
Come on, man, we'll do some work.
You want me to come around?
Sits in with his frigging hands in his pocket.
My hands in my pocket, keep my keys warm.
Here we go.
Can I get a cone thing so I can pull
A funnel.
A funnel.
yeah.
Should be on the shelf, I
Which
think.
is that shape of a cone?
What?
A cone-shaped funnel.
Oh, here's it. Anyone want to see what came out of the engine, oil-wise? Here we go. You ready? Oh,
Mind my phone don't fall in, man.
that is like chocolate sauce.
Are you going to wait until we
I'm
test
going
it?
to pump.
Yeah, that is vile.
Thanks, dude.
No problem, sir.
Gav,
Yeah,
come in, man.
Watch, man, watch.
I'm putting the liquid
I was
mixture in.
I was showing them what came out.
The liquid lubricant. Do you want that blown through or washed out with anything? Yeah.
So we're going to put about 4.5 litres of this in because that's all we've got. This is mineral oil. That's semi-synthetic, but I think at this point we don't have to worry about what type of oil we're putting in, really.
No, I mean, I think the engine needs some serious love.
Some rusty love.
Can you open that one for me, please? Go in it, double whammy, man. Spit roasted. Thank you.
I'm trying to tighten this up, but it won't tighten up.
Ian, do you mind taking this blue one off my hand? Thank you, mate. Thank you. I take it the sump bolts back in, yeah?
Yeah. Better be.
Yeah.
Okay, all the oil's gone through the funnel. It might take a little while to settle.
We're registering on the minimum on the dipstick.
Is it registering minimum yet?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah?
Yeah. Okay then. Then we go for the spinning it over. See if you've got all pressure.
Yeah, how did you get this seal to freaking work, man? Can you put this in like you did before? Oh, it's broken. That's the seal's broken. That's why.
Okay, shit back on.
Gav,
Mm-hmm.
where you pointing the camera, dude?
Pointing right in here, but this thing's just popped up and I don't know how to get rid of it.
That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, turn it back to you, and back to front.
Mhm.
What? Oh, that's it's like a filter, isn't it? That's a filter, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There we
Well
go.
done, dude. I'm having to hold it in a certain way because the top of this seems to have come undone and I don't know how to tighten it up again.
Where are we at, Tone?
I'm just trying to put this on.
Okay, so fuel's still disconnected, spark plugs are still out.
Yeah.
And now you're going to check for oil pressure, right? I mean, not oil pressure, just at least oil going through.
Some oil.
What's that one? You can't get that in the starter?
I'll just put it back
Give
where
me the torch. Give me the torch.
I'm trying to get up there. After that, just keep hitting the metal. Keep that close to it.
My tail's popped out. Was that Bose Selector?
No.
Do you want mine? Do you want my one? There you go.
That's the other cool, but big half cross.
How's that?
Sort of one.
Alright. So do you want to get something to contain the leak?
Now I've put it back.
Oh, you put it back?
Yeah, so now we start it, we spin it over and see if we've got oil pressure.
Where are we going to see the oil pressure?
Yeah,
Alright, let me turn this.
This gauge is all the way round.
That's what I mean, the gauge is stuck now, mate.
it might feel.
Okay. Gav,
Ignition oil.
hang on a minute, please. Here. Gav, can you come round, please, mate?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing. It's
Okay, hold on. Hang on, lad.
it's all loose.
Let me do that, mate. Let me do that.
If you can do that, I can try and fix this. Can you carry on for me? What's wrong with this? Oh, the keys come loose.
Oh man, got 200 people on there, dude. That's incredible.
Okay.
You guys, if you just joined
You wanna
us,
get it back
I'm
in now,
wondering.
dude?
Yeah, okay, man. Okay, drop it. All right.
There we go.
Can we not make the screen a bit? It seems like it's zoomed in, hasn't it?
Why is it zoomed
I
in?
don't.
There we go.
Okay. Guys, if you've just joined us, we're just trying to start this old Ford Pop, and we are doing a live stream because I like watching people trying to start old engines. So I thought maybe you would too. We thought that, didn't we?
We did.
Right. Okay. Come round, dude. Do you want to pull it off that thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Push that little switch.
There we go. Solid again now. Proper TV.
Gav,
Yeah.
come round here, dude, because we're doing an oil pressure test.
Okay, doke. Here we go. Here we go. Got a bit of light on it now as well.
All right, ready? Oh, the gauge is stuck, mate.
The gauge is stuck.
It's stuck.
How are we going to...
You sure it's not like, you know, when you're, is it corroded round the terminal? Would that make any difference?
It's stuck, mate.
How do we get that loose?
Hammer. Oh,
Hey!
there it is.
You
All
got
right.
it?
Ready?
Well done.
It's going up, mate.
I think the battery's dying.
Good.
Yeah, it's going
it
up.
is going up, yeah.
Okay then. Let's get the plug back in then.
Plug's back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
My battery's changed.
How high did it go up
I've
to?
got another battery that's... It hasn't got very... It hasn't even got to 20 psi, mate.
Got some.
We've got some pressure.
Yeah.
Is that enough then?
Well, we'll soon find out.
Okay. All right, let's put the spark plug back in again.
Right, we're going to change the battery over because Tony's nailed that one.
Watch out, dude.
Spark plug spun dually.
Yeah.
I don't know how old it is. There's two on the go, were there? Like the pit stops, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Foggy. Yeah, definitely all pressure. So we're going to get them spark plugs back in now. Connect up the fuel pump. And then give it a crank and see what happens. I think it's just going to start first time, no problem. I feel good about it.
Gav,
Yeah.
we're gonna do the same thing we did with Kate all those years ago, where we pour a bit of raw fuel in the carb, innit?
Yep, squirt a bit in, prime the carb, and then rock it over, man. Here we go, everybody.
Are all yours in, mate?
Yeah.
It's Rusty Love. We need a theme tune, don't we?
Yeah, we need a theme tune.
If anybody's good at writing musical theme tunes and
Rusty
stuff.
love,
Love, love.
da-da.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Rust is the best.
Is that soggy?
Suction.
Sucks. Come on, do that again, man. That was good.
What?
It must be rust.
Oh, it must be rusty love. Love it.
Right, all the spark plugs are in. Give me some cableage, man.
The count. The
What?
count says chuck some down the bores.
Yeah, I don't know where they go though.
We're going to do that. Don't worry. Once we get them plugs back in, we're going to. We've got pressure. We've got fresh oil. We've got a spark. It's all looking promising.
Okay. Which one's at the next one?
2 pumps in a squirt, East Coast. Words to live by.
Okay, okay.
Middle one.
Are yours in?
Yeah.
So you're connecting fuel, right? Do you want to close that?
Nah.
No?
See if all comes here.
Okay, here we go then.
Yeah.
What's your require?
Can you just clear the belts and the exhausts, mate, just in case anything gets trucked and broken? Which is done. Here's the wheel move.
Someone said start the van, I want to hear an engine work.
You need to throw some fuel in that car.
Turn the ignition pump on. Let's see if let the carb fill up. What happens?
Manual can't fill it with its electric pump.
Turn the ignition on and just fill pump.
No, mate, just pour
Yeah.
fuel down. The battery's disconnected.
Oh. But this would be good
Don't
enough
worry, Ford Mark 1.
to... Okay.
It will work. I have faith.
Alright?
Yep.
Gav, can you come round this side?
How are they going to see the engine start from over there?
That's it, just fill it out. No, I mean, like, yeah, that's it. Do you want the fuel pump on?
Yeah.
That's fuel pump on.
Yeah.
Is your ignition on?
Ignition's on,
Yeah, you can hear it pumping.
See how much fuel pushes out the carburetor.
She ain't filled the floats
Ready?
yet. Not yet, hold on.
We've got fuel.
Hold on. Wait for the pump to stop ticking. Okay, mate.
1, 2, 3. Oh shit,
It's
battery's
about at it, I think. Go on.
Alright? Yeah?
Yeah. We need more power.
Yep.
Gav,
Can we get the other battery off?
Ian, the battery's charging on the wooden bench.
Let's flick that battery over. This is going to go, man. I know it is. I can feel it. Dragon Lord, yeah, here we go, everyone.
That seat's tight on my ass.
It's meant to be. Stop you moving around.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that pump off again. Ignition
Place
off.
your bets.
Turn ignition off.
Well, it seems that the pump works regardless of
Does it?
ignition. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want some extra leads?
No, the flux down.
Okay.
Yeah, Martin, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a start right here. Once we get that new battery on, I've just got a feeling.
I got a feeling that today's gonna be a good day.
Oh, the windscreen washers work. Here we go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh! Was that the... No way!
Hold it.
Yeah, it's falling off, mate. Starter's not
And
connected.
now.
Alright? Maybe that sounds like timing, man.
It just...
Come
Oh. There's smoke coming off something. I don't
Try
know.
it.
Go on.
What's that smell?
Don't do that. Try it.
Oh, come on!
It didn't like the accelerator pedal.
Go on.
Can you pour some petrol down in there?
No, I'm squirting the petroling.
Ready?
Yeah.
What's cooking, man? There's a lot of smoke.
There's
It's
smoke
just
coming
the-
out this
the oil.
vent here.
The oil in that.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go on, go on! Oh, yeah! Oh!
Did it cut out, man?
Because the battery.
As soon as he drops the earth off, the live off.
Because it's vibrating and sparking everywhere.
Ah.
I need a bit of connection.
Can we work on this switch here then?
Yeah, let's take the switch off. There's a new switch there, just put it on.
What is it screws? Oh, it's a 10 mil. Let me just get the 10 mils out. 'cause
Well, that I'm going to say was positive. What do you think, everybody? I think that was a positive start. I'll tell you what, the back end on this is so bassy, the exhaust is.
that sounds good, doesn't it?
It's left a mark on the wall, so it's something happened. Okay, so we've got the new battery on. We just need to sort out the connection for it.
Well, is it turning on? Tom, can you see behind? Is it turning the nutmeg?
I did have a torch.
Sorry.
Awesome.
It's spinning from the back, mate. Okay, look, tell me if it's spinning.
Guys, we're minutes away from a running engine. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Do you see it?
Yeah,
Is it spinning?
yeah. I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
get me a ratchet and a half-inch spanner.
You want a 10 mil spanner? There you go.
Half-inch, 13 mil.
No, I think
I'm going to take the two nuts off.
you want a half-inch ratchet thing.
Mark's got, it's already a runner. Yeah. Well, it started, didn't it? But then obviously with, I think it's a bad earth.
Outside, not mounted.
Don't know about that. I'm just going to unbolt it and just do a
Alright, mate.
Hey, Tom, what's it in millimetres, mate? You're a 13 mil.
13 mil.
Yes, Daryl, it had a lovely deep note from the exhaust.
You want it on an extension?
Correct Pinto punter, the battery connection, and then it will go. Use some of my tools if you need them, Mano. Right, it's exciting, isn't it? It is. I think it's really exciting. It's too hot here in Saudi. Well, I could do with a bit of heat actually at the moment. It's been so cold.
Do you want it longer than that, mate? Do you want a longer extension than that?
It'd be nice, but
The sound, yeah, Minimoto, the sound on the back of that exhaust was stunning. Can't wait to hear it go, man.
Extension. Anyone know where the extensions are?
Are they on the trolley from when you use the spanner?
Where's the other ratchet? Tom, there you go. Use this one. 13 mil.
Can we all give Garrick a shout out? Garrick!
Our biggest fan, man.
That man can dance.
Sure can.
He puts Jamiroquai to shame, man.
Jamiroquai can't sing, man, anyway.
No, but he was a good
Roy
dancer,
Orbison.
but he's not as good as Garrick.
Gav, come here with the camera.
Ooh, what you found?
Look at this man. See on the fuse box. Well, the fuse box. He's put spare cable ties in case he needs them for his wires.
things all buckled up.
He's sort of everything, hasn't he, really?
And here's the old original would-be little mirror.
Who wants to look behind you? You want to just look forwards, really, don't you? Especially when you're travelling at
But yeah, he's
9,000
bought
miles an
spare
hour.
cable ties. So if he has a wiring problem, he can strap them back in.
Fantastic. Oh. It's a bit
How many
crusty.
watches have we got, dude?
204.
Like, share and subscribe.
I'm sure they'll click that like button as soon as this runs.
It was 250 when we did the live stream with Kate's engine, the Pinto.
Yeah,
I think it was 250. We're getting close to that. That's a good sign.
we're getting close.
Come on, see if we can get it further than
Right, we're coming up to an hour and a half now. We're 1 hour 29 minutes,
We're
so
gauging it to be about 1 or 2 hours. So
yeah,
we're still within
and we're
the limit.
pretty close within the limit. So
Tony's doing all the work. I'm just sitting here rolling a cigarette. Tony, would you like some help?
No, but
So what we're doing now is this car's got is it like an auxiliary cut-off switch?
Yeah.
That cuts all the power from the battery to the car.
It's a nice
And it's something's wrong with it. So we're trying to remove that,
one of those.
putting this one in.
I'll have that one in a minute.
Dude, can you see this?
The battery isolation.
So that's the
Catch it,
isolation.
dude. Catch it.
that all race cars and tank cars have to have.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
send it to me, mate. Send it to the camera.
There we go. So this basically cuts everything off, doesn't it? You take the key out, job done.
Isolate
Cool.
the battery
Show
power
them
to
the heavy
car.
copper. Have you shown them the copper
Well,
terminals?
yeah, some nice copper terminals, isn't there?
That takes a heavy load.
Cool.
All right, dude.
Okay.
Cheers, mate. Are you ready for it? Do you want the key as well? Or do you want to handle the nuts?
I'm still got that good feeling, guys.
What?
Give me a nut and bolt.
You want a nut and bolt? What do you mean you want a nut and bolt?
I'll bolt the two cables together.
Oh, all right.
All it is bypassing the switch.
It's the Rusty Lovemobile. This is going to be awesome. It's going to take a lot of work though, but I think we can get this back to a really good little car, man. I mean, it was already a good car all them years ago, wasn't it? It done some really good times.
No, that's the one you picked up, man.
So if we can get it up and running again, I think bring it back.
You picked one that doesn't have a nut, mate. So either go for a smaller one or a bigger one. You haven't got those. Can you go for a smaller one, or is it going to be too small?
Too small to bolt. There's good connection on there.
That's right, Ron Talbot. That's why you have a rear view mirror, so you can see everyone getting smaller, while you leave big fat black 11s on the tarmac.
Yeah, where's my tub?
Where's your tub, Tony?
Yeah.
Say, where's my tool?
Where's his tub? He needs his.
I mean, no. You got it.
No, I like it today one.
Where's your uncle trying to get right?
Someone said, oh, Danny Wheeler says, what time did it do on the quarter mile? Does anyone know?
Yes. We need to repeat what we said initially, because
Yeah.
obviously some people haven't heard it. It did 85 mile an hour top speed, and I think, did you say it was 16 seconds?
Yes.
So it wasn't really competitive, guys, but it did a lot of runs.
Yeah,
Over several years, he had it in this configuration.
yeah.
So it's probably got about, what, 150 horsepower, something like that?
Is this the fuel pump and is it left on?
Turn it off, man.
I don't know whether it's on or not.
It's all up, all goes up.
Up is off. Up is off.
So 16 seconds or something like that, and 85 mile an hour.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a beast, you know, it's pretty good.
Okay, bingo.
Right, okay then.
Are you ready?
Right, let me get the handheld running. Here we go again, everybody. Everyone cross your fingers, we need your
Come
luck.
on, Manu, we need you on the key.
Give us all your luck.
Gal, come over.
I'm going to pump some fuel in.
Yeah, pump some
Yeah,
fuel.
pump.
Go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Have you done anything stupid?
No, it seems it's just got a catch going.
Have you got ignition, mate? Would there be any reason why you wouldn't have ignition?
No, you've got it now,
No
apparently.
ignition.
Oh, something happened there.
Yeah.
Do we need to put a bit more in the float?
That squirts neat fuel down, look.
If it needs a bit of choke, we'll put
Go on.
hands on.
Do you think it's overfuel? Oh, the pump's not on. Whoops.
Now it's on.
The pump's still on.
Why?
Fuel pump's still on.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. Did we disturb any cables or anything, mate?
No, I don't think so. No, I ain't.
Someone says there's 0 spark.
Do you think that? But it has chaff though, hasn't it? It's chaffed, if that makes sense.
It's what?
Chaffed, as in we heard it do a misfire.
Yeah, and she started.
Yeah.
So Ali Mac says put some petrol down the carb.
There's loads of petrol, Alan. How you doing, mate?
Is it flooded, do you think?
I think we've probably flooded it. Turn the fuel pump off.
Yeah.
Dry firer.
Just leave it fine. I mean,
Watch out.
Should I turn the van
You
round?
fired, man. You fired again.
throttle full to the deck, have you?
I got the pedal to the metal, yeah.
Shall we give it a minute? You might have flooded.
Well,
Ian, you have a go, mate. You might be more lucky than I am.
It's only turning.
Mark's garage says, why don't you jump it from the van?
That's what I was just about to say. Do you want me to turn the van round and give you more juice?
Yeah. Good, man. The keys are hanging up on the
you
wall.
going to the city jump leads?
Yeah.
Let's double them up.
Well, he's going to turn the van around,
Oh,
and it will give us.
that's good to power. If you've got 2 jump leads, we'll double them up and we'll get this all wangle over. You going to the city?
Yeah.
Come here.
Right, we're going to spin that van round. Give ourselves some extra power. I still have faith. I've still got the faith. I'm not feeling dejected yet. I do like these little lights at the back though. What do you think of these ones? They've got blue dots on them. Nice. Come on, we gave ourselves 2 hours. We got 25 minutes.
Shall we move the car a bit to get closer to the van?
No, he can bring you here, can he?
Shall we move the camera?
You ready?
No, not yet. I'm picking out. How many views have we got?
207.
Wicked. How many likes?
116.
That's awesome. Share it, guys, as well. We could use a few subscribers. If your brother, your son, your father, your uncle, your mom might like it, let them know. We could use some more serves. You want to try once again?
Try that.
Ian?
Yeah.
We should try first.
Yeah, okay, no problem, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You filming?
yeah, I'm filming.
Fuel pump on.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
That sounds better.
So, is that wide open throttle? I reckon we've disturbed something, mate. Could it be that there was a cable connected to that device that we've changed, like an ignition coil or something?
No.
There's a guy called John Cree says it needs the rotor arm cleaning.
Go.
John Clee says, would it need the rotor arm cleaning?
Well, Ian suggested that we take the rotor cap off just to
Yep.
check.
We've got
Yeah,
spark.
go for it.
Okay. Just to double check that we've still got spark, because if we have, then it's something else, isn't it?
Flat screwdriver, please, fella.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
We're reading the comments, don't worry, Rob. We're reading it.
Yeah, Rob, what's Rob saying?
It says read your comments and you'll get
We
somewhere.
might have seen something that we haven't seen, you see.
Also hold the clutch while cranking.
Okay, we're going to check for spark now, yeah?
No, it's got electronic ignition in there.
It's got electronic ignition.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
electronic ignition.
Can we just check for spark, mate, before you clean it up? Yeah. We're just going to clean the poncho. Come and, do you want me to hold the camera for a minute? Take a break.
No, I'm fine. That's what I'm here for.
Gav walked here today. Didn't you, dude?
Yeah.
It's like about 4 or 5 miles, isn't it?
Nah,
It's not.
The flat gets screwed on.
Ian's got one. Where's he got?
Jason Hughes says probably the plugs might need cleaning now as well. If they're all fouled.
Just give them a scratch.
It's nice. Where'd you get that from?
We have got a new cap somewhere as well, haven't we?
But it's fired before, man. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm thinking like maybe we've disturbed a cable or wire or something.
Or something's blew on.
Have you got an old spark plug?
Yeah, he's just got one. Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Count Merchalago says maybe clean the plugs. They might be oiled up now.
6 of them will be getting some.
I'll get that in there. No, it's miles out. Yeah.
There we go.
Right,
That's
get your
back on.
spark plug ready. Pull the spark plug out. What were you going to do a minute ago? You bought a spark plug, didn't you?
That's what I was doing.
Where is it?
Have you put it in the ashtray at the top?
No,
Is it in your pocket?
in my pocket. Ticking number.
I reckon it's because we haven't filled the washer with liquid up with
The washer
the
bottle.
water bottle. Is
It's got no water in it. I
Hang on,
mean,
mate.
See if we've got
Okay.
a spark. You know,
Where's your spark plug? It's there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Everybody's hands out the
yeah,
way.
yeah.
right, we're going to see if we've got a little spark.
Ignition.
Yeah. No spark. No spark. I was saying there might be something with a spark issue, man.
No spark.
Just do it. Just do it. Hang on a minute. Do it again.
Yeah, make sure the edge.
No spark.
Oh, you've
So
got
I reckon
spark.
we've took something too much out there.
No,
Tom.
it's only 2 wires. I ain't caught nothing.
Could it be that it needed earthing, mate, like the switch on the panel?
No, it's just that switch is just positive.
Put that back in the car.
Got a multimeter.
Yeah. Right set. Yeah. Do you want it on time?
So
We need to charge the flux capacitor. Yes.
We had
Then
spark.
you gonna go any Pepsi and a banana
Could it be that
peel.
this is
It
not
seemed to
the
work
earth?
for them, didn't it?
We wouldn't stay out there.
Was that product placement?
There's ignition on. I'm going to put that to the earth. and that on
Are you gonna check power at the coil? Yeah, no.
When time is ready, I'll put the ignition on.
Okay.
It's a light plug, yeah.
Yeah. Ignition's on. Yeah, you got light to your corner.
Got light to the coil.
So we got energy going potentially all the way into here, right?
Yeah.
But we're not getting it to the spark plugs.
Let's try another spark plug in case that was a dud.
Okay. Which one did you try? The middle one?
I tried this first one here.
Can you stick your tongue out and
Try
touch
this
your
one.
ear?
So the spark plug's over there, mate, on the workbench. Man, it really started, man, and now it's freaking playing us up again.
I reckon it needs a full set of rubber mats in it.
Just on the
Hang on.
the nut part of the
Yeah.
spark plug.
Go for it. No, nothing. No spark, mate. So, I reckon it might be the distributor cap or the rotor arm. Hang on, it's got electrical. Can you please trace the electrical wires? Because this is electronic ignition. Where do they go?
Afternoon, David.
I've checked it.
We're still trying to get it going in under 2 hours. We're running out of time, but we've found the problem now. We've got no spark, so we're now trying to solve that problem.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, that's-
But we had a splutter and a start earlier on, and then suddenly nothing after that. So
Nothing. Ian, can you trace the electronics from this distributor? Where do they go to?
To the coil, mate. Direct to the coil. Positive and negative.
Yeah.
And you're getting feed there.
Okay, so that's going to in there, but we're not getting spark to the engine, even though we were getting it a minute ago.
Yeah. Well, this could be a problem with stuff when it's been standing that coil. Put a patch in.
Okay.
How do we know if the coil works?
Put
They
that, to
just
the,
tested it now.
And the coil does work?
put that direct.
Actually,
hold
no,
it
you're
out
right.
there.
You're right. We don't know if the coil actually works. We know that there's energy going
Your
through
hands
the coil.
clear, Tom. Yep, you ready? Just hang it on. Yeah?
Not a sausage. So it's the coil that's the fault. Yeah?
It's further back than the existing.
Could we just maybe clean? What about these? Where do these wires go, man? The green and the red from the coil. They'd be going in the ignition, wouldn't they?
What?
Okay, Martin.
Okay.
We do as well. We hope it starts. Have a good afternoon, mate. See you later.
Oh man. Have we got another coil? Yeah.
Are there enough fag ends in the ashtray?
Got 8 mil, Ian, yeah? 8 mil. I'll get it. Are we undoing these? Yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Try the HT lead from the pitot ending, the centre coil
You're
lead.
going to do something with it, mate.
Okay, you want to try the lead?
Just the centre HT
Is that
lead.
the old one?
It's the old one. Okay, I'll put it aside, mate.
Okay, so we're now going to double check all the HT leads and see if we're getting a...
What leads in there?
Is that the centre one, yeah, you said you're doing?
Yeah, the HT coil.
These are from Glenn. Thanks, Glenn. Do you know which one? Oh, is that it there? No. Which one would it be for the coil?
One and one end. That one.
Yeah, we're gonna swap out that centre coil for a brand new lead.
It take really long enough. But we'll see if it's got a spark from this coil.
I lost the
Don't do anything yet.
You want to crank it? Is the battery on and all that? Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, go on. Okay.
You think it's the coil then?
Coil's dead. Okay, let's flip it out then.
You need those two, yeah? Do you know where the positive and the negative is?
Just don't get confused. Minus. Have you got enough for it?
Okay, here we go. Let's get that new coil on.
Damn freaking nuts.
Yeah, but I've got much.
Donna has a coil. That's true. Donna does have a coil.
Yeah.
But we've got another one here. As you can see, we're just banging it on now.
HT lead, please, Ian.
Over there, mate. I'll get it. Oh, right.
Do you want an 8 mil to tighten those up?
This shit got.
Oh, it doesn't fit.
It's rusty love.
Love. Do, do, do.
Rusty love. Nothing more.
Nothing more.
You're just a won't swear, but you're a whore.
Ooh, nice. Hold on the note at the end there. Ian. Vibrato. Shout bang really loud about now. I hope not.
It's not even the right.
Get there. I'll get there.
Someone said, have you got your fluffy dice? It won't start without it.
We have got fluffy dogs.
We have got a fluffy dice.
Use the ratchet. Is it on the right side?
Bang.
Ian, can you go and man the ignition? I mean, it would be hard for you to man it. Okay?
Someone's loving
Does
the
this
crack.
need to be earthed?
No.
Ian?
Yeah.
1 hour 48. 1 hour 49 nearly.
Hang on.
Don't worry, I'm not doing anything until everyone's hands are clear.
Right. Hang on, dude. Oh, we've got freaking everything here. Can you go and put this back in
Yeah,
again?
it's too down there.
All right. All right, have a go.
Ignition.
Yes. No, nothing. Even though it chaffed just now. That's a terrible spark plug, man. Have you got a normal spark plug somewhere? Let me just try it like that, man. No, that won't do it, will it?
Put it on.
There's a better spark plug up right on that top shelf there.
Okay, no, got it.
Is it better?
Oh, it's terrible. Not much.
No, it's terrible, mate. It's terrible.
I know this is what I've been doing, looking for this.
Hang on, mate. Hang on.
Do we not have a set of spark plugs that we're going to use for Kate that we could maybe
Not quite the
replace?
spark plug. Can you? Oh, goodness sake! Everything's falling apart here.
Just expose the metal, mate. All that.
Right, try that. No. We're still not getting a spark, mate, from the freaking coil.
Right. Any of these switches at the top, besides the pump, need to be on through?
That's a very good freaking point, man. The pump.
No, not the pump.
Yeah, turn the pump on as well, but also freaking hit all the switches, man.
Now,
Go on.
I've checked and I've got plus and minus to that coil. So I know the ignition system's powered up.
Right.
It's,
Try it. Just hang on, mate. All right, try it once again. No.
Oh, yes.
Oh, do it again.
Yes, I saw it.
Do it again. Let go. Do it again. Let go.
Yep, we've
Mate, it's only happening when he's turning the ignition off. That's why we were getting the chaff.
Yeah.
When he's engaging the starter, we're getting no ignition. When he's letting go, it just fires off instantly.
got. So what does that mean?
It's something's wired up the wrong way. Ian, you should be able to sort this, dude. Come on, man. You're a Tesla. Do you understand what's happening? When you were letting go of the ignition switch,
Yes, I know what
it
you're
would
saying.
then throw a spark.
Right.
So something's wired wrongly. So it's like when the starter motor's engaging, it's cutting up the power to the coil.
Okay.
Get
If-
the probe.
If you bypass the cutoff, make sure the cutoff doesn't cut off ignition too.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier on, but Tony says it's just the two wires.
There is a ballast resistor that needs looking at.
Not on this.
Not on this.
No.
Okay.
Can you just hold that coil there, son?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got power to
Yeah,
the
but
coil.
if I crank it, you'll see that you're going to cut it out. Give me that light so you can see what I'm on about.
Oops,
Right.
Any of the fuses gone? Has anyone said?
Yep.
So we've got ignition. When you let go like that, that's when you get a spark. But this isn't showing you like that, is it?
Right, you've got power when you turn and you've still got power. And you still
But it wasn't giving a spark until the ignition was turned off to the auxiliary. That's what I'm saying. Right. You need to reverse what you were doing there, mate. Honestly, something's.
Mark's garage says directly to the coil.
So I was just doing that.
Okay, Tony's going to hotwire directly to the coil.
Can I do anything to help you, mate?
Down the plus of the coil.
Okay.
Plus to the,
What?
that one down there.
Oh shit, man. Alright.
Is that the plus?
Ah, fucking
Is that the
hell.
plus?
Yeah. Shall I go in?
That turns the ignition. That turns the ignition on then.
Do we want to do that?
Yeah, put it on for now. Nothing will happen. I've got the power wire here.
You've got 12 volts coming out the battery.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
With that one drained down.
Don't understand what we're doing, man. I've lost the freaking.
Now we spin it over and I'll power the ignition up with this.
It's a bit leery though, as we do. Anyway, go on. Who's going to spin it over?
Go on in, crank it. Make sure the fuel pump's
Hey,
on.
hang on, mate. All the spark plugs
Put
in.
it back on. Yeah.
Okay.
Is the fuel pump turned on?
It will be.
Okay.
I don't know. Go for it.
Fuel pump on. Ignition. She ain't got the juice.
Right,
Bang
we,
it onto the tranner, yeah?
we need to bang it on the van, don't we?
Yeah.
Can you try that again, please?
Yep.
Give it a pedal. Give it some acceleration as well. Go on. Wide open throttle. Let go. Of the throttle, I mean. Do you see that? You get a spark when you're turning the ignition off. It's freaking wired up the wrong way, man. I'm telling you. I've done it. I've had this before. When you're turning the ignition off, that's when it sparks. What?
Helps if you plug that in.
Oh, fuck's sake. we didn't have the XT lead. Well done, mate.
No problem.
Right. Let's try that again, lads.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Let me get my
Yep.
stuff. Shit.
Make sure you're on
In the positive.
On the positive, yeah.
Hang on. All right. Try that. Give it some throttle, mate.
You shouldn't need it.
Hang on.
No, this ain't making no difference to the power system, is it?
Try it again.
It's definitely a spark issue, eh?
Right, I think we need to tidy up and freaking start again, man. It's a bit freaking messy now.
You see, well, it's like that, eh?
Tone, can you put that thing back as it was? The cutter switch?
It is. It is. I've got two wires.
It's since that's happened. That
Someone says the starter is taking all the juice from the coil. That's why it sparks when you stop cranking.
Should we connect it to the diesel then?
Yeah.
Well, I have already. I've tried the bypass, but I can put another battery over there ready to power that up to get more power to the coil. So I reckon we put that coil back as was.
Yeah, the
That one.
original
Yeah,
coil back
yeah,
on.
as was.
And then put the transit on to give it more voltage.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Can you give me 10 mil, 9 mil, 8 mil, all of them?
Whatever it is.
Is anything to do with the isolator switch? Or
That's what I think it is, and I think because it started before, and as soon as we changed the isolator, it's not been working properly. Yeah, take the 9 away from me. Thank you, mate. Can you connect the diesel, please? Because these batteries are running out, man. Just get the diesel connected somewhere.
I've took them on.
There's a positive and down on the gearbox will be a good one. There's stop the connection. And then when you're ready, I'll start the transit up, get some charge, you start the car. Yeah.
Did any comments, mate?
yeah, I'm reading them.
What they say? Oh, hello to Kev McLaughlin, I think it is. Hey, thanks for asking about me. I'm back.
It was yesterday that someone asked where Tesla is. He hadn't seen him for a long time,
Yeah, I was worrying about me.
and it was the first time Tesla showed his face in like 8 weeks. He's been playing on his Xbox.
Xbox, you're my Xbox.
I know you want more. How many people are watching, though?
Don't forget to like, share and
Is the
subscribe.
possibly the electronic ignition system?
Well, another thing is with electronic ignition, if the coil doesn't go to certain homes, it's no good for electronic, but that would have been the original one with that, so it shouldn't have a problem.
We got a start and it ran for 3 seconds and then it went off.
Because he let go of the battery.
So why would it not do it again?
We're trying to solve that problem as we speak, my mate.
Right. Frank says it's quite frustrating seeing them. Where is it?
What's she saying?
Oh, it's gone.
Nearly go.
This is not the right freaking spanner for the job. These are not the right nuts for the job. Shit. Try this one.
don't know where it's gone. I was reading it and then it vanished.
Anyone got the 8mm anywhere?
No, no. Yeah, is that it? Yeah,
Thanks.
there you go, mate.
Gav,
Yeah,
how many people are watching?
less.
How many?
204.
What was that? Gav, give me a what?
204 people.
Give me a shout out and putting a first start video up. Mart's garage. When
Hey!
he's starting a Ford V8.
Oh, beautiful, man.
After we finished here, if we finish here.
Good luck, Mark.
Mart. Is it Mart's garage or someone else?
Yeah,
Mart.
Mart's garage.
Wicked.
More battery power. With L max cranking power required, starter is using all the amps, then the coil fires when cranking stops.
That's right.
Right, so how do we undo? How do we...
More power.
Okay, more power. Yeah.
More power.
We did that by putting them into different
Speed and power!
Release them bald eagles.
Ian, have you connected the van up, yeah?
I'm just waiting for you to finish it. It's just the red lead.
We haven't run out of fuel, have we, Tone?
No, it's still squirting
Where is it squirting from?
in the carburetor.
In the carbs, fill in the float bowl.
The pump jet. Okay.
Right, go.
How long will YouTube let
What's
you
your
do the
feedback?
live stream for? I don't know.
Right, HD lead needs to go on.
Right, tell me when you want me to collect the transit.
Yeah, I'd say go for that, dude. That's on. I think that's on properly.
Let's give this a good push through. If it doesn't work, break time. Because we've been on solid now.
Knock it off, though. It's doing. Every time I turn the key off, I feel the engine doing like it wants to start, which is the same thing that happened here when I was. Oh, for God's sake, man! So, can we go back to me? I know it sounds really boring, but something's happened, mate. When we took the cut-off switch off, could it be that the cut-off switch was earthing on the body?
No.
How come? No?
The coil will only spark when power is disconnected. It is called Lenz's law. Please read my previous comment about the electronic ignition. The coil will only spark when power is disconnected. It's called Lenz's
Turn the
law.
ignition off, we're getting spark. When the ignition's on, no spark. Alright? So something is wired the wrong way around.
Stephen
Something
West.
to do with starter motor.
Start. Oh, there we go.
The only difference is the amps going to the starter motor.
Well, that's probably what it is, because we're getting no spark when the starter motor's in. Is there any way you can, like, can we energize the starter motor separately from the coil? Like using batteries for the starter motor and the van for the coil, or is that no go?
Well, it's picking its power up, the ignition system from this look,
Yeah.
all through this, and it goes round here. look.
Why? Okay, go do the old technique, mate. All right, use that on the starter motor.
We don't have a rotor arm in this, does it? Because it's an
It's
electric.
got a rotor on, but it hasn't got points.
It hasn't got points.
Well done.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
Because it's an electronic ignition.
That's right, yeah.
Straight
Right,
in.
okay.
And that we won't lose that many, Yeah,
Before, when
off
you
that
had this
bad.
on the starter motor, it worked, right?
I think the electronic ignition's probably give up the ghost.
Okay. But it's firing when I let go of the ignition, right?
It's a magnetic pickup, it might.
I'm sensing that the coil is not working because it's not receiving enough energy.
Well, I've put
The coil has power. Coil charges up. Coil has power removed. Magnetic field collapses inside the coil
What happens if-
and the
if I
high
just
voltage
put
side
this on
sparks.
the
That's how it
engine
works.
Like just there.
That's where I had it before.
Yeah. What will that? Can we leave that dangling like that
Yeah,
for
as
now?
long as you don't touch the body.
Okay.
Let's try that. We'll stop the barrel.
Can you start the van up, please?
Yeah.
Thanks. See if I've got electric windows. No windows. Nothing. 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 Okay. Is that supposed to be connected to something? Yeah. It's nearly idle. Something's not working right. Where's the neutral?
Working?
Huh?
Working. Yesterday. That's right.
Can't hear you.
It's really something that's fucking up. Yeah, it's still out.
What number is it? 17?
13.
13?
Yeah.
There you go, mate. You done it?
Well,
I wasn't getting even an ignition light this time.
We've got plenty of fuel going into the carb. We're just trying to figure out this electric thing now.
So what's this thing? I don't know. Why is this thing connected here? That's right, so that's connected. Did anyone put the rotor arm on the wrong way around? Could that
No,
be?
mate, there's
It only goes in one
there's
way,
a
yeah?
key way that it will sit into.
Okay. So all those are connected. Can we just give it another crank? See if, hang on, don't start the van up yet. Just want to see if it's wired correctly.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's no power at
There's
all.
no power at all. Okay, put it on. Ready?
Yeah.
Still no power.
let's start the van there.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing here, mate.
Well, it should be something from the van.
No, zero. Nothing. Nope. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, we got movement.
Nothing.
Wait. I don't know what it is.
It's doing the same thing.
Hold on.
Every time I turn the ignition off, I can hear the engine try and fire. Something's connected the wrong way around.
Tony seems to know what it might be.
When I let go of the ignition, it pumps. I know it's trying to start. See what I mean? When I let go of the ignition, it's trying to start. The starter motors, I think something's wrong with the starter. I had this with Kate, man. I can't remember what it is though.
None of these wires was mixed up like that.
God, let me man the comments just for a minute.
Okay, Stephen West says, if
Some of you are probably pulling your hair out.
when
When I'm letting go of the ignition, I can feel a piston trying to fire. But only when I let go of the ignition. And also when Ian was doing it, and I was holding the ignition lead over the engine. I was getting no spark when the engine was turning, and when he'd let go of the ignition key, I'd get one spark. Can you guys tell us, is it the starter motor that's wired up incorrectly or wrong way around?
Stephen West is saying something here. Can you read it?
Yeah.
Because you can probably make
Yeah,
more
all
sense
right.
of it than I.
Gave. You just read out how the coil works, and that is Lenz's law. Don't know who Lenz's is. If the just get 12 volts out the coil all the time, it will not spark until it is disconnected. If you just get 12 volts at the coil all the time, it will not spark. All right, are we getting continuous voltage into? Oh, that might be what it is. Tone, if we're putting continuous power in the coil, somehow it won't build up energy to release to make a spark. Is that wired maybe wrongly and it's continuously on?
See that centre cap there, Tom?
I don't know, man. Thanks for that, though, Stephen.
There's no pressure on
Just turn it off really fast and it will start. One true charlatan. You're living up to your name, dude, but I like it. I like it.
You see that copper?
Rev the van up. Is there a short in the starter motor? Possibly mini motor madness. Inside the dizzy is a Hall effect sensor, or PIP. Below the rotor arm, it has a fixed blade and a rotating blade magnet. Sometimes these need cleaning, like the older brake points. Well, springing, it did go to start, mate, before we changed the main cutoff switch. We've disconnected the main cutoff switch, which was two big copper cables, and we've just connected them together. I don't think it was all about to start, and that's when we decided, because Tony's they oh, fuck it, never mind. Power the coal directly with another battery. Have we done that? We tried that. We've tried that. Can you put the camera on the wiring, please? Frank, you're the man. I'm doing it. I'm on it. Right, guys. Let's see if anyone can see what. I think the problem. What happened, guys, was I'll be. Oh, that's been connected, man. I'm going to disconnect that. Okay.
One's over, one's...
So what happened, guys? This is a bit technical, I guess. Is see that bolt is now holding two cables together that were actually mounted on a cutoff switch. Since we've changed that, it's caused problems. Don't seem to be getting any spark, except for when I let go of the ignition key, which is like off, or in the auxiliary position. So all the spark plugs are in. Spark leads are going to the distributor cap. They've just pulled the rotor cap off. They've just changing the rotor arm.
And the cap.
Oh, and the cap. That's thanks to Glenn. Thank you, Glenn, if you're watching this, mate. Thank you for sending us these goodies. And I'm going to... so that's basically these two heavy wires. I guess one of them... yeah, one of them's going to the back of the starter motor. The big nut, the big stud. The other one, I don't know where's the other big cable supposed to be going? I have no idea, guys. At the back of the car? Oh, yeah, probably going towards where the battery would have been. Okay, so that's a main cable, positive, going to the back of the starter motor main stud. I'm going to show you the ignition coil. Thanks for your patience, by the way, for all of you watching. And here's the ignition coil. That's the positive. It's got two wires coming out of it. I guess this blue one's going into the dashboard for the ignition, potentially.
Yeah,
that red one is going into the coil. Sorry, it's going into the...
magnetic pickup.
Yes.
Minus and plus magnetic pickup.
And what is the green? The green one's going in the ignition as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
in the dashboard.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then, yeah. Do you think he's got a cutoff switch inside and we've accidentally hit a cutoff switch or something?
We did only earth it. So if you take that one off, you know what I mean? That'll eliminate it. I don't know, what's that wire for?
Okay.
You might be right. What's that?
Rev counter. From the negative to the
Rev
counter.
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, what's happening is that when we're engaging starter motor, we've got no ignition. When we let go of the key, we're getting ignition, but obviously the engine has stopped turning, so it's not starting. Check ignition wiring at the barrel. Martin, the barrel was fine when it nearly started about half hour ago, mate. Immobilizer, says Paul Springer. That's a very good idea. Have you disconnected the immobilizer?
Isn't one of
No, we're only joking, lads. They ain't wrong. Where's... Oh, a bit sparky. Where's the earth from the block to the body? Yeah, where's the earth from the block to the body? Is there one?
Yeah.
Hmm?
From the block.
Yeah, is the engine being earthed?
Yeah, because I put one on. First thing,
To the battery, is it, yeah?
I put one here to
Yeah.
the engine to make sure it's shorting out that way.
Right.
So it don't get its power.
Anyway, let's have a go and see if anything has changed, although it's unlikely at this moment. Check ignition wire. Have you changed the coil? Yes.
You've got lights
Yes.
to the coil from
Yeah.
the switch. You've got ignition.
Okay, but so we're getting energy going into the coil, but the coil's not releasing a spark.
That's right.
Hit it, man.
That's right. Have you got the power connected?
Yeah.
Go on, Dad.
Gav?
Have we seen if we've got any spark at all? Go on.
3, 2, 1.
Bump start. No, I don't think it's... No. Mart says check the feed to the coil while cranking. Ian, you know...
Why is the
Ian,
pump ticking?
because
You
he's...
sure it's not enter? Pumps don't tick when they're full.
Mate, I'm telling you, there's a spark issue, man. We're not... Yeah, there's a spark issue.
I understand that,
Okay.
but I'm saying
Yeah.
electronic pumps don't tick unless they're empty.
No, they do. They do tick.
Right.
Okay. I sorted that then. Ian, where's your little probe light thing?
Yeah.
Can you see if you put that on here, will that go on and off? Or am I
Yeah, when you
talking
change the ignition
rubbish?
on, yeah. Just turn ignition on, that should light up.
Try the ignition on, dude.
Ignition on.
Huh?
Try again.
Is the ignition on?
Yeah. I've got a red light on the dashboard.
Yeah, we're getting no electricity there then. Can you put that here, mate? Right, put that, mount it onto here, not on the card.
Well, I'm saying if the engine's got minus.
Is ignition on, dude?
Yep.
So we're not getting a. What does this mean now? That's,
Well, we're
that's
getting-
fiberglass, isn't it? Or is that metal?
Metal. I'm saying, I mean, I've earthed it. We've got no power to the
So now we've got no power to the coil.
ignition's on, yeah?
Yep. Got a red light on.
Fucking hell. Turn the key over, dude.
Hang on, yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Okay. We're getting nothing on the coil now either.
no.
Oh.
We've got no power to it.
It's terrible.
Have you got it on? Is the ignition on or off?
The ignition is on.
Right, now try it.
Frustrating.
Yeah, the ignition was off. It's just back on, that's why you've got power at the coil.
Did you turn it on before? Well, I've got an
wait.
and the dipstick.
There you go.
It was just a bad connection, that's all.
So we have power.
So we've got power to the coil, but why are we getting no spirit?
No, I'll put it direct to the battery. Then you need to just get any power.
Right, we can see it.
Go on.
Turn it over, yeah? We need more juice.
Yeah.
Need more juice. Oh man. I don't think we're addressing the problem here. I think we're sort of missing the main thing here. Yeah, that's the, how is the static timing? It's not that. I keep thinking it's started, but it's the van.
Yeah.
You have power to the coil, but have you got negative to the coil? I don't know, mate. Guys, this is getting nowhere. I don't think we're not addressing the problem here, guys. Power to the coil, yes. Bad earth connection. Ian,
Yeah.
mate, can I get your help here, mate? Because I think it is something to do with the electrics. When the ignition is let go, that's when it sparks. What I'm saying is when you're engaging the starter motor, we're getting the engine to rotate, but we're not getting spark during engine rotation.
So
when you disengage the starter motor, unfortunately, also that's when ignition kicks in. But it won't start because
Right, what we'll do is we'll
Yeah.
get the small 12-volt battery,
yeah.
hot wire direct to the coil, so that's got its own
Yeah.
power supply,
Yeah.
and that'll give you permanent ignition at the coil, and then it won't have nothing to do with the
key.
power coming from the key.
I don't know if you feel that. I don't know if that's going to
Well,
fix it.
that's how to bypass that, to check if it is that way.
All right. Okay. What do you think of all that, dudes? Now check the king lead from coil to dizzy. We've done that. We've done that, Springy. Get the spark plug back out and check for spark. No, guys, you're not getting it, guys. Not getting it. Something is not connected correctly. It's not that. When I let go of the ignition key, that's when it sparks. But that's no good because the engine hasn't started. And if it even did start, as soon as I let go, you know, the key springs back to auxiliary, it would cut out because the ignition's cutting out. Anyway, I'm not going to repeat myself because I'm getting bored, man. What do you think, dude? It's a washer bottle, isn't it? Yes, Ian is right. Rule out each component one at a time. Thank you for Mark 1, lad. Can you run a new earth to the coil? Can you run a new earth to the coil? Yes, I think Ian's going to do it. Get a dog.
Really
They never let you down.
Really thick bit of cable.
Right. Okay.
So we got plenty of
A copper man, I have one, buddy. Ali's sensing that I'm getting freaking ratty and depressed. Ali, you're on the ball, man, but I can't just go in and make a cup of coffee now. Yes, I can. See you later, guys. I'm taking 200 people with me. I've got a nice little big fat parcel arrived today. I don't know what it is. I think it might be some nice old Webbers that I bought to resell. What the fuck? I thought it started. Listen, stop that. Get the ignition, get the main HT lead out from the distributor. That's it, take it out. Hold it over the front rocker cover there. You can see there's a bit of bare metal. All right? No, on here. Put it, just hold it there. Gav, watch when he lets go of the ignition, what happens. Go on, Gav. Let go. Again. Let go. Do you see that? Yeah. It just sparks when he lets go of the ignition. There's no point starting, guys, until we sort that problem out. I just showed Tony what the problem is, mate. Has your cap got a torch on it?
Yeah.
That is so freaking cool, man. Can you do it again? Again. It's flashing. That is cool, man. Who got you that?
Ages back.
Ages got you.
No, I've had it ages.
It's very nice.
Okay.
So what I showed Tony now was exactly that. As soon as Gav let go of the ignition, I was holding the HT lead over the rocker cover, which is metal, and it only sparked when Gav turned the ignition off. Okay, it's that last beat we got. So why are we not getting, when the starter motor's engaging, it's cutting energy to the coil.
And it does this on both of the coils that you put on.
Yeah, it's not the coil, guys. The coil's working fine, but it's when the starter motor's engaging, it's as if it's shorting something, while the pinion is, when the pinion, whatever it's called, that thing is thrown out in the, it sort of stops the energy going to the coil. So it's something between the starter motor and the coil that's the problem. Because when you engage the starter motor, it's, well, it started doing it when we.
Not connected to that no more. The two separate wires.
Bloody thing, man.
All that is and
So freaking irritating.
switched on. And then when
Hang on a minute, what's going on here?
when you turn the
Oh,
key,
this.
it
Oh, what,
connects.
okay, that's been disconnected. All right, so that's.
There's only
Not,
2 wires.
what's
and
this
they're
bloody
both
thing
right.
here? That's the door thing. There's some weird. Oh, that's the mirror thing. Wonder if we did anything wrong here. That
All the fuses
Let
are
me check
okay.
the fuses.
Yeah.
the fuses. What, you think it might be the fuses?
We might have popped a fuse.
I'm just saying.
So when the starter motor engages, guys, we get no spark. When we let go of the starter motor, we get spark. Why on earth is that happening? Maybe there's a bit of shorting going on here. Right, hang on, I've got an idea. Right, just try it. Can you try it once again now?
Can I take this rev counter
Can
off?
you? Yeah, take the rev counter off and try it again. I've
Illuminate.
just splayed the cables out because they might have been shorting the cables on the starter motor. Bear with us, guys. Thank you, and all that. So that's all in. Okay. Right. That looks okay. I guess. That looks okay. That's going to the alternator.
It won't be a fuse because you've got the live goo in there, and it wouldn't go through a fuse for the ignition.
This rev counter could be causing
Could be the
havoc.
ignition switch, as was it one true charlatan saying?
Or it could also go to a kill, you know what I mean? You don't know.
A kill switch.
Yeah,
But no, because it's doing it when you're engaging the starter motor. No, it's not. Sorry, when you're engaging the starter motor, it's acting as a kill switch. When you let go of the starter motor, that's when you get energy to the coil. Yeah, I'm repeating myself here. Bloody hell.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, I've disconnected that one.
Right, come on then, fire it up, man. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. It's going to start. Do it. Oh, the HT lead's not there. Hang on, hang on. No, all right. Hit it. Go on. No. Hit it. Hit it again. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Ah, fuck, I definitely got fucking spark there. Sorry for the language. Hit it. Let go. There you go. I don't know if you can see it, guys, but we're only getting spark when he's letting go. So, we haven't sorted the problem, guys. Something's in reverse. Cut it. Ah. So it was right, it's no longer right. Listen, mate, let's just put the freaking cut-off switch again. I don't know what's going on here, but it's since this thing went on, it ain't working. So, can you get me that 13, please, Tone? The 13 socket and the 13 spanner.
What were you doing here with these fuses here?
Can you hold the camera for a bit? Thanks.
I was just going to check them, mate, but thinking about it, it wouldn't go through a fuse, the ignition, because of the current and the ampage and the turning over, so it wouldn't have been the fuses.
Where's that freaking switch, man? The old one. You got the old switch, or is it still
It's still in the bulkhead.
So what was wrong with that? Why did we take that off to start with?
There wasn't making any connection at all.
There wasn't any connection.
No.
Probably the switch terminals have corroded over
And the
the
new,
time.
did you say the new switch won't fit over these?
Yeah, yeah.
Can we just drill them out, please?
Hang
quickly?
on.
What?
Or if you leave that one,
Yeah.
leave that one, take the end of that one and just put the wire on the one going to the starter motor.
Okay. Guys, I think we're on it. I think we're on it. Right, where does this go on a neutral part of the car or the body, yeah?
Just on there, yeah.
That's what paint on it.
Okay, right. I'm just thinking whether it's shorting out somewhere else. This is the starter motor.
Hit that.
Just put that on. Leave the other one.
Is that good connection there, is it?
Yeah. Where's the other one now? Does it go anywhere?
It's there. There.
Just make sure you don't touch anything.
Okay. There you go. Gav,
Yeah.
get ready, man.
How'd you get the comments up?
Just do. If you tap that little, do you see that icon? The bottom. Yeah, but not. Yeah, it's that one. That's
That
it.
one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's up. They've come
Right,
up.
film.
At all.
I'm filming.
You got no power at all. Okay.
It's disconnected from the transit.
Oh.
The red lead to
Hang on.
the. Need to start
Power
it.
now.
Now we got power, yeah.
Go for it.
3, 2, 1.
Hang on.
Needs to be
Hang
on.
on. Okay. And then put the ignition. Fuel pump. Accelerator. Accelerator.
Are you getting fuel up the car?
Yeah, no tons.
Okay. Okay, that's not done it.
I think the electric magnetic in the distributor has just given up the ghost.
So, you know that red cable, right? Is this one from the battery then, yeah? That's
I
supposed to
think
be
that
from the
goes-
battery
yeah.
to the switch, isn't it?
I think so.
So
yeah.
we've bypassed that and we're
Yeah.
going straight
Straight
into
to, yeah,
this one, which goes to the starter motor.
yeah. Then anything else
But
comes
still,
off.
we're not getting. You know when you got that earthing and the spark that happened here. You know, you got a bit of what did that call? Was that before it started or after it started?
All the time, really, when it was
Okay.
shorting on the body. Now I'm thinking this electronic ignition's packed in.
But mate, it's this. We're not even in the distributor yet. We're still.
Have you got a spare dizzy tone?
The distributor.
Yeah.
See the magnetics controls that. See the magnetics in there.
Yeah.
That's electromagnetic switch, which is now moving parts on it. But as the rotor goes past, it opens and closes. It switches on, off, off.
Well, the fact that we're not getting spark when we're cranking the engine even here.
It might be that. Not just sending a signal. And it might
But we
be,
are getting spark when he's letting go of the ignition.
It might be at the moment when it's just breaking down that it makes contact at the last minute.
Well, we haven't got any spares of that, so what are we going to do about it?
Slap us to the points in if we've got them. We've got a set of points for this.
I don't know, mate. Nah. I'm still convinced that the problem is around the starter motor, man. When it's engaged, it's not sending any power to the coil. What's this?
There is power to the coil, mate.
Yeah.
What's that? There is power to the coil in, but it's not discharging until I let go of the starter motor.
Yeah.
Yeah? So we need to discharge while the starter motor's turning, and we're not getting the discharge. Hey? Well, if they get bored, they can leave, man. You know what I mean? If we get bored, we'll stop.
Have you got a set of points in that box?
In that box is there a set of small
Tom.
points.
Listen, mate. If you're cranking the engine over and you're not getting electricity going in there, there's no reason to change the points now.
Points control that.
The points control that.
Yeah.
All right, I see what you're saying. Okay.
That's the first where it goes to
All right.
first.
Can you change the points? Because this is an electronic ignition.
Yeah. That's the time it up like. But
I mean, it started before, didn't it? So
Yeah, but
the
it-
points given up since then.
the electronic ignition, it might. I mean, they don't normally pack in, but when they do, they just pack in, don't they? It put out a signal going through it for 10 years. Suddenly it has.
How long is it going to take you to put some points on it?
Can we put them in?
I don't think so, mate, to be honest with you.
Are the plates still in? It's normally electronic ignition, they unbolt that. See, it goes through.
Let's disconnect that.
When all you do to see if that's.
Hang on a minute, mate. Hang on a minute.
Can
Can you go once again, please, mate?
what's that?
Gav? Can you just connect it back again, please?
That's fine.
Just try something for me, will
You
you?
put that back
Just try something for me.
on. HC leads out as well.
Yeah. Okay. Hit that. Is that not thing in order?
Okay.
Can't do that.
What are you doing?
Alright.
Start the transit.
Are we ready?
Start the transit.
Transient.
Hit it.
I've got a light from out here.
All right, hit it.
That's different.
Hit it.
So, oh yeah.
Something else.
Start it.
Oh, that's the rev counter, isn't it? Yeah, that's why you've got that light on. It's disconnected the rev counter.
Fuel pump off, dude.
I think that magnetic coil broke down there. You know what I mean? I do. 'Cause and the ballast coil is charging up, and it's not. It's a two windings in that coil, and it goes to ground, then discharges, and that's what gives you your spark. I don't think it's going to ground and discharging through to that. If you slap a set of points in, you know what I mean?
Have you got some still? Some spare points?
This set on the speed.
I wonder what that light on there means.
It's the rev counter one. He's disconnected it from the coil.
Yeah.
Put the camera here if you don't want to hold it anymore. It's up to you, man. All right, guys. A little disappointing. We're not going to log off, but it might be that it doesn't work today. You just is it? Yeah. That's it. Good. So I'll read a few comments now. But if some of you want to toodle away and carry on with your day, doing something else, no worries. Okay. Is that a points call? It's not a points call, man. John, it's got electronic ignition fitted. Definitely change the coil. We've done that, Martin. Get spark back to the plugs first. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, Mark. That's the issue here. We can't get a spark with the plugs. Chin up, dude, says Martin. I'm gonna go and make a copper. We are with you all the way to get us started. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, 1 True Charlton. Thank you. Dudes, I'm with you to the end. Nothing wrong with a Vauxhall, says Kevin. Right, we're not getting spark to the spark plug. And that's pretty much where we're at. No spark to the spark plug, guys. Even though we did, about an hour ago, some of you might have seen, the engine did start for a few seconds. But because Tony had the, what you call those starter cables, the leads, the jump leads, he had it sort of on the starter motor in a bit of an awkward way. He couldn't get a good clamp on it. So when the engine started, it just fell off. And that's why we then decided to eliminate the kill switch, so we could do a more permanent fix. And since then, since getting the kill switch off, we can't get a spark. I ran a 16-second pass being towed by a Vauxhall. Okay, electronic ignition shows a very light spark. I haven't seen you pour any fuel down. It's got loads of fuel, John. Every time we hit this, we're not getting spark though, mate. Take a ton of fuel down to start them. They take like 5 pumps to start. Right.
No, don't put it in the transit. Just put it on that battery.
Faulty ignition switch, says Mark Fontaine. That's interesting, Mark. I'm going to go and have a look at the switch.
Still connected, mate. Yeah.
So, do you think there might be something? This ignition switch, right? The barrel is mounted on the chassis. Do you think they might be shorting or something with what we're doing? Shall I disconnect it from the...
I'm going through a process now of elimination.
Yeah.
Going through the whole thing system and we will find it.
Alright.
Turn the ignition on.
You want the ignition on?
Yeah.
On. Horn works. Shall I crank
See
it?
if you can get on a better part of that cleaned up piece.
Dude, do you mind putting
Yeah,
the kettle on?
sparking.
Put it on the bottom.
Ignition's still on, by the way.
Yeah.
Just start.
Yeah, I'll get on. When I move this, it should start.
I felt something.
Yeah, that's sparking.
No.
The plug in.
It's... No, the...
Oh. Nothing. Yeah, see?
So is that plug bad then? Or does it mean the coil's bad?
Plug out the best.
Can you give the
Well,
plug?
cleaned
You've
it
cleaned
before,
it.
well,
Well, that should
yeah.
work, mate.
I'm just trying to test
Yeah.
the coil first. and
So
then
the
see-
coil's not working at the
It's not a
minute.
brilliant spark. I
Could it be that
expect-
it's wide the wrong way around then?
No. No. You get a better spark just now. Yeah.
I'm peeling the switch. I'm peeling the couple switch on. Damn thing. Let's leave these guys doing what they're doing. Let's go and make a cup of tea. Let's go and make a cup of tea. Yeah, there I am in a cup. What do you think of my new cups, dude? You and me next to each other. It's cool, isn't it, man?
It is
Jeff's done a good job, man.
Jeff drew by hand.
Alright. So, what we got for supper? I mean lunch. You know, some of Tony's home chickens, what do you call them? You know, homemade, I'd say homemade. Got some nice thick cut bread. I think we've got some awesome sausages somewhere, yeah. Got some serious sausages from the local butcher going there. We're gonna have sausage and egg sandwich, I think. Toasty. What coffee do we use here, dude?
Italian.
Italiano. Yeah, well. Oh, it smells good, man. That fresh coffee smells good. Dude, can I have a black one, please, mate? Just pour it in there, man. Thank you, dude. What's the situation?
Just cleaning this plug up so it gives it the best chance.
Right. I'm going to disconnect the ignition barrel. I'm going to disconnect the ignition barrel to see, in case, I think something's shorting, guys. Something is shorting. Getting anything? No? Let it build up, man, then pull it away. No?
Yeah, I think.
Hang on, do it with it when if I crank, shall I crank her over?
No, I've got no
No.
system on it. Can you look off again?
Yeah.
And this is cutting down to basic. She's testing the colour, eh? That's sparking, yeah? You okay? Where that's sparking? Yeah.
It is it?
How did that change then?
I cleaned the plug.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, tiny one.
Tiny one. Right.
Is that working then?
Not very spark, but
Oi, fuck it.
it's all spark. Right then. So the coil is working, right?
Let's rip the plugs out.
So there's nothing wrong with the ignition.
Right, that's good.
Because, you know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't take it off.
Let's rip the plugs out. Let's give them a good clean to give it the best chance. Because if it's got grease and they've been stood and it's...
That's sparking now.
Is the ignition still on? I might have turned the ignition off. Oh no, it's on. So. Is it not sparking?
I'm just sending this through the. Take the ignition off now. Just doing
Yeah, it was sparking then. Do that with the key.
Hang on. Just putting the key back in again and turning it position. That's ignition on.
Right,
That's
that
ignition
was off. When you clicked it off, it's like you
I've been
said.
saying that for the
Yeah,
last 45
yeah, I
minutes.
know that.
Yeah,
I understand that.
So that's on.
Yeah,
Off.
yeah, click then, it's sparked then.
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's on the off point.
Okay, so what does that mean?
It's the electronic ignition.
Is that what it means, Ian?
It's,
Is that what it means, Ian? Do you agree with that? Just spit it out, mate. Yes or no?
I'm not sure, so I'm trying to think.
right. The coil's working, right? The electronic ignition system,
Yeah.
it has its power. It's the power it has
Right,
to activate the coils in it.
right.
Try that again, mate. When you were doing it again.
What?
Well, without turning the distributor around, you won't test it fully. You've only got to pass a magnet past it, and it should just spark without all the spinning over. But it can't. All I'm doing is breaking down the system by wiring, by doing that.
Yeah. So the coil's working then?
The coil's working.
Yeah.
You know that. I've got a spark.
Why don't we put that back in the dizzy cap? Test that plug, because we know it's a good plug, on one of the leads and see if we're getting it to the plugs now.
Good point, man. Let's try that. And if that don't work, then what you said
Is the ignition off?
ignition is off.
Right, turn. Can pull number one. It's nearly to the end.
Ignition is off, lads.
Okay.
Ah.
I think.
Chassis ground faulty. Chassis ground faulty.
It's grounding direct to the manifold, so it's not that.
Yeah, okay. Could get
Hello.
a switch. Yes.
There's a guy on the phone who wants to know if you know anyone who deals with Solexes.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Can you take a message, dude, and just write his number down? I'll call him back. Someone get R. Kelly in here. I think he made a song about this car. How does that go then, Frank? I enjoy it, though was funny. Hello, Logs. Thomas Chandler. Sometimes they work with ignition on, but not crank position. I'll leave this running in the background. I'll crank on with some work. I don't blame you, Scrapman Dan. Go for it, dude. Thank you, buddy. It's a reference to ignition. Sorry, man. My skull's a bit thick sometimes, Frank. And I'm preoccupied thinking about the fact that you guys are waiting for the engine start and we're not getting anywhere with it. How much for the pop? What's this? John from Ireland. John, we've just got it, buddy. We're not really selling it at the minute, mate. And I don't know what we'd want for it. But thanks for your interest.
You saw how bad they were before, and now with the fuel going in.
Is that on that battery?
Yeah.
I've took it off the bracket, man, in case it was shorting.
Oh, right.
It still works.
Hardly any juice in it.
Do you want me to turn the tranny on?
Just look it on the channel.
I'll do it.
I don't know what I'm connecting. Gearbox in that.
Freaking batteries. No sugars for Tony, mate, just milk. No sugars, mate, just black, please. Anyone want a cup of tea? Gav's making a tea.
Sure.
Yes, Mark. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you.
You got no spark.
No spark. So it is what you said then. So it's the electronic ignition module then that's the fault, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's pretty much ballsed it up then.
Yeah.
Any chance just pulling them out and putting them back in again in case it's just a silly connection or something?
Well, they give a minus and negative to the.
Tony, I'll put yours on the shelf here, okay? Behind you. No coffee?
Slurping competition.
I'll have a tea, please.
Thanks for the coffee, dude.
3 sweeteners, please, Gav, and milk. Yeah, yeah.
That's because you're a bitter person. You need 3 sweeteners.
It didn't sit before.
I heard Tony talking about points, guys. Can you convert electronic distributor back to points?
Yeah, so.
I've just made a coffee. Daryl's just made a coffee. Wicked. Daryl, you need one of our Macs, man. Might be an idea to end this stream and start a new stream. That should boost up your... No, don't worry about YouTube figures, man. All I'm saying is, if you guys are, you know, we won't hurt our feelings. Obviously, we're disappointed so far, but you guys do what you want, man. We're fine. Don't worry about YouTube figures. The fact that we've got 180 of you here watching is incredible. So, some of you that might just logged in, guys, we bought this Ford Pop a week ago. Hasn't started for 10 years, and our main concern on this YouTube channel is this car here, this Ford Capri, 69 Capri. Since then, we've bought another one. We've also got a Volkswagen Beetle that's at home. Mom uses that. And we also bought this V6 Ford Pop last week, which is an old dragster that was abandoned for 10 years. And we're doing a live stream thinking it was going to be easy to start the engine because it hasn't started for a while. It fired up about an hour ago on the live stream, but since then we've lost spark. And it's bugging us. Guys, by the way, don't. Sorry if I'm not reading all your comments. All right, don't. I'm sorry. You know, I'm trying my best here. Daryl, the mugs are available, but we haven't got them on a shop yet. I need to take a photo, and also I need to list them somewhere. But our shop is VAT registered, and it would make the mug too expensive. So my mum's building a new site called mugtees.co.uk, which we haven't quite done yet, and that is going to be the new shop for our merchandise. It's going to be a pretty small shop because we've only got about 5 different things. Gav's doing what he's doing because he understands that sometimes you can lead from behind, if you know what I mean. He's making sure that we all are looked after so we can try and do our best. Sometimes I'll make Gav tea. In fact, I made him tea this morning. So it works both ways.
In the car. If you reach
The starter motor, you didn't have to move the ignition switch when you used to live on the back of the starter motor. Thomas Chandler, man, I never lived behind the starter motor, man. What are you on about? You didn't have to move the ignition switch. I don't understand, sorry. Thanks, Michael. Yeah, the Capris are definitely something that we're involved with at the minute. Fit points and stop buying new projects, one job at a time. Baylor Snow, you stick your advice to yourself, man. If we want a new project, we're going to get one. But I know what you're saying, man. This is part ownership. Tony's taking the brunt of this project. I'm joining in. So Kate is our focus, bud.
That's pointing at number 1.
I will take the pop off your hands. John Cree wants to take the pop off our hands. That's what Tony thinks about that. Yeah. How much do you want to offer us, John Cree? Make us an offer, dude. I mean, we're not really selling it as it is, so...
Never say never.
You never say never. Mart's Garage. Mano, I think the ignition module has failed. What's the ignition module? Is that the thing in the distributor? Okay, yeah, thanks. That's what Tony's been going on about. If you turn the ignition on and off, it will spark. Yeah, that's what we're having. If you have another distributor, try that. But if not, maybe leave it for now and regroup. Okie dokie. Yeah, Mart, I think that this is what's happening, man. We do turn the ignition on and off and we're getting a spark, but not continuous spark.
Yeah, that was the new
Hopping on a bronze leg. Tommy, hello, buddy. ECIG mod. I don't know what that means. Put some point in it, says Craig Davis. Is that what you're trying to do now? Have you found any?
Is there any spare distributors with the spare engine?
Don, did he have any spare distributors?
No.
Ah, balls.
None, not even with that block and the bits that
No,
come with it?
no. What you do with the Capri that was seized? No Capri was seized. Oh, the Kate. Yeah, we unseized her, man. It's 10:50 p.m. here. Brews are not what I'm drinking. Where are you, Bob? Gav, don't forget the biscuits. We're out of good... Actually, no, we still got Paul B's Biscoffs. Thank you to Paul. We're halfway through those. The car would be cool on the mugs. Yes, Michael, that's a good point, man.
I know.
Gav, someone's just said that this car would be good to go on the mugs, man. If we can ask Jeff to do this little... Anyway, yeah, what's up, man?
Didn't we have a brand new electronic distributor upstairs that we bought for cash?
It's a
Yeah, but
different
it's-
one, mate. This is a
It's
very
for a
simple-
it's for a 4-cylinder motor, dude. It wouldn't work, dude.
Yeah, Matt, as long as I pick up a bolt in there. Yeah,
Uh,
Matt, we've got the 6 magnets. You got a magnet, you got an electromagnetic pickup, you say?
no. Oh yeah. We bought an ignition distributor, complete jobby for the cylinder for the Pinto,
Yeah.
and that's got a module, but it doesn't look like that.
It's like this one here.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go in the.
Is it good to distributor? This module here.
Let me have a look.
All we've got to do is bolt the module.
I think Tony's seeing if he can mod this.
Oh, that's an IHT thingy, 1A. 10 volts, it's got to have a wound coil in here. Told you. No, different type. It's usually a lot better spark than these. This is like an H, like really high power.
Yeah.
No, no,
That's what I'm gonna do. So we're down with coil power then, yeah.
Huh?
So we got no spot from the distributor.
Yeah, this is what's gone, this here. This 39Y lead.
Yeah. Damn it! He hasn't got a spare one, has he?
I haven't seen one.
Oh well. Mother-in-law just got to my house. Someone drove down the side of her new car. Oh dear, logs. I've been saying it probably the electronic ignition for a long time. If you have points and a condenser, you may be able to get it running. I don't think we've got points, man. Did we have any points, by the way, for this?
I haven't seen any now.
No. The car would look cool in mugs, yeah. Too many cooks, man, says Ian Mitchell. There's
I
only
have
one
had this
cook, mate.
problem before with these.
Don't forget the state of the oil. It was bad. Maybe give it a rest now and regroup. We heard it run. Yeah, Mark. Going nowhere. Great video. Okay. Good bunch of lads. John from Ireland. Thanks, John. Have you tried kicking or thumping the car? Back to points. The electronic ignition is not working. Nah, I think you're right, mate. I'll scratch car, get a cup of tea and some cakes. Get to the motor factors and get points, condenser, etc. now before they shut. Should I go to the motor factors, mate, and get some points? Whatever that little gadget is. Shall I go next door and ask them in case they might have one?
Don't think they will.
No.
Yeah.
Put a wire from the battery directly to the coil to be sure it's working. It is, mate. We've done that. I was the one who said you look like Eric Markham or James Wade. Thanks, man. 3 grand, John Cree, from Ireland.
Huh?
3 grand he's offering us.
Oh.
Yeah. Is that old, Tony said. Frank says, I'm jumping on the get it back to points bandwagon, lads. Okay. Might be, yeah. I had 3 projects on the go, says Bailey Snow, but I had to sell 2 of them, and the Cortina is still in the garage. Not enough hours in a day. That's rubbish. There's always enough hours in a day, Bayless. When it started, you cranked via the starter itself, not the switch. Is that right? Did we crank it over the starter?
No,
No, I think we did it by the switch, mate. John, everything has a price, yes. Your next door car breakers. Yeah, Kev, I don't know if he's gonna... Do you think the car breakers next door might have something like that we need? Because they are car breakers. No response.
I tell you, we'll have something a lot of
Who?
what we need.
Who?
Wacky races.
Fuck me, I'm gonna give him a call. I can't give him a call because I don't have his number. Shall I drive down there? Can you pull it out? Can you pull the bit out that we need?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on then, pull it out. Let me go to him and see what he's got. What? I'm gonna take the things and go to wacky races. As a car was involved in drag racing, do you think it's got a safety switch? Yeah, it did have a safety switch, but we've disconnected that, Faye.
Just lock off here.
We've basically bypassed. Yeah, the full one's yours.
Sure.
Yeah. So Faye, thanks for that. But I think we've looked into this. We've sort of bypassed the switch. Hang on a minute. Hey man, this lady says, do you think it's got a safety switch and cause the bonnet is up? It's cutting the switch off. Could that be something, mate? There'd be something into that.
It's a good idea.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, but the
We sort of bypassed everything we can find.
got wide power straight to it.
We've got power straight to it, right?
Yeah, we've eliminated everything.
Okay.
And the only thing that's not working,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty 101% sure,
Yeah.
is that electronic box is not breaking down the coil.
Okay. Logs, thanks for that, buddy. But if you're next door, mate, yes. But you're 20, 30 mile away, dude. Thank you for offering that, mate. Where can I buy a logo from you, please? Faye, that's a very... Thank you for that. I will put a link. When we finish the live stream, I'll go in my main computer and I'll drop our links under this video in the description. If you want to email me at emmanuel@classiccarbs.co.uk, I will send you a direct link. Thanks for asking. Good idea, Faye. I don't think they've checked that, Frank. Interlocked bonnet, Faye. Yeah, Faye's. How good that is. I was thinking, yeah, kill switch. So we don't think it's a kill switch, right? Because we're basically going straight to the engine somehow, yeah?
Yeah.
And it did run, guys. It did run a bit when we first tried. Rusty Love Biscuits. Rob Martin. There's a cut-off switch somewhere. Got to be as used for drug racing. Yeah, we've bypassed that. The kill switch is what they swapped. Yes. Keep the pop. Get it started first. Yes. Immobilizer, says Paul Springett. You did, mate. You did. Yes. Andrew Pierce. When you get that engine running, I have a brilliant Edelbrock 650 CFM 4-barrel that will work great on that motor. You can have for free. Bloody hell. Thanks, Andrew. Do you hear that, mate?
Yeah, that's top.
That's a massive carb, man. Thank you, Andrew. That is very interesting. You got to Manu. You will get them again. Nice one, Andrew. Yeah. You can swap Kate's new parts with a V6. No, it's a. Well, we looked at the Count Murcielago. We looked at the. This is Kate's new distributor, which is electronic, but I don't think the parts are interchangeable. You know what I mean? Tone, is it this thing here that's broken, basically? This bit here?
That's a module on there.
Okay, so no.
And that's got different pickups built in.
All right. Shall I go to Aki's, mate?
I think it's off for it.
Okay. It's unlikely he'll have one, but you never know. As the car was involved, blah 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 blah. Best 3 hours of TV I've seen in a long time. Jeffrey, man, thanks, mate. Mart, Faye, it did burst into life earlier, so it does run. Yes, it does run, and then it stopped. So the points basically got cooked, right? Halfway through our engine thing. Is that the idea here? Yes, it's a V6 logs. It's a this one here is a V6, a Ford SX 3-litre V6. As the car was involved... Okay, oh shit, I've gone back. Get a used Dizzy from somewhere. Yes, Dave. He's pulling out something from there, and I'm going to get in the van and go around the estate, because there's a guy here called Wacky Racer, who I'll have a look in case he might have anything for us ASAP. Turn the ignition on normally, then use the back of the starter. Yeah, but we're not getting spark, Thomas, at the spark plugs. Even though I've been screaming at the TV for hours, I'm really enjoying the process. Thank you, Springy. I'm sorry, mate. What about Donna's points? Ray, Donna's points. Do you think Donna's... Have you got points then for this? Or is it not possible to convert it to points? You've got points and you can whack them in? You haven't got any points? Would the points in my old distributor work, like on the Pinto, for example?
Possibly.
Do you want me to show them to you to see?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, have a look, man. Sorry. Come and have a look at these points.
Hold on.
Doug?
Hold on. Don't lose this milk.
Let me just get the camera. Have a look at those points down there. Let me just get the camera out so I can bring you guys with us. That's the old little Pinto we fired up. Do you see it? Uh-huh. That's the old little Ford Pinto. Some of you guys might remember. It's just stored now. So Tony's looking to see if these points are transferable onto that distributor. Ian, Tony's having a look to see if the points from the old Pinto engine that we had
Yep.
are transferable to that distributor on the pop.
Right.
Do you think there's any mileage in that? Or is it... Oh, guys.
Yeah, look, it depends if the base plate is different for them to fit the points too.
Got you. Got some delicious welding here. Whoosh.
Where did you do, mate?
I did all of it.
No, the part that we saw.
I've done nothing of it, mate.
You did, I saw.
I just threw some tools about in anger and let other people get on with it that know what they're doing. No?
As I go into there, look, and round to there, so the
No.
foot's got to stick there.
All right. Let me go to... Have you pulled that thing that I can go to Wacky with?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do now.
Or shall I just take a photo and ask him or something? Or...
You can do, yeah. It's just a electronic.
Can't believe all them spares and you ain't got a distributor.
So, Ian, can you unhook? Can you see if this is unhookable, mate? This part.
The wire's got to come out of there, look, and get it through.
Is that unhookable at all? Or
Got to cut that one off there.
cut it.
What are you trying to do?
We want to take that.
Yeah.
I want to go around to Wacky Racer in case he's got one.
Right, okay.
But we can't remove it.
I can't say it. I can't do it.
Oh man. Guys, you got any questions? Any far out questions? Like how big is the universe and all that?
If you unscrew the base plate there.
4 cylinders, mate. Yeah, Logs. Yeah. One man's dudes. I will check my yard, says Logs. Thanks, Logs. Yes, it's the E. Put points back in.
Just remove that.
I've been saying for 2 hours. Yes, it's the IE electronic. I don't know what you're saying, Springy. Put points back in. That's what we looked at, but the points we've got don't fit. Been saying for 2 hours, but I love you all. It's great entertainment. Thank you, Springy. Lol. I'm going nowhere, but Cheltenham Gold Cup on soon. How far away are you from them, Logs? Logs is about 40-mile round trip from us.
Okay, mate.
Wayne will have right enough. Yeah, I hope so, man. Who's Wayne? Mick. It's always worth a try, isn't it? You don't know until you ask. They might have a complete module. You don't know. I'll go and ask if I was you. Yes, I might come round and get it going for you. Okay, Mano, it did run, so not a safety switch. Thanks, Mark. I agree. Get new module. Yes, hopping on a bronze leg. Have you got the module off yet? Oh, can I have it then? I'll set off. Where is it? Wicked. Thank you.
But you,
Yeah?
what, another electronic ignition, you're getting all points.
I don't know what I'm going to get. I'm just going to get whatever I can.
That's what I'm saying. What does Tony want you to get? Electronic ignition?
Both.
All points?
I'm taking this. Are the keys in the van?
Yes, mate.
Can you man the camera and keep
Yes,
these
mate.
guys engaged?
I will.
I'm on for a bit.
Yeah, Frank, that's a good point. It's possible, my friend. Ali Mac, it's Friday. Hello there, Ali. Ali, come on, man, you're supposed to fix it. You're a mechanic. It's not beer o'clock time either, Jason. Hopping on bronze leg. People drinking tea, yep. You aren't far from Capri Club International. Yes, we know, thank you, my friend. I don't know, I think he's gone to get parts, I'm not sure. Yeah, Watley's, I think he said. Kevin, don't do a helicopter. Kevin McLaughlin. Are you on here, Kev? Okay, Marty, that's a good idea, mate. We haven't got a big battery charger, but we'll just put it back on charge while we're waiting. Well done, Mart. It's Rusty Love, love, love. Let me, Jason said it. Nobody's going home. Dude, your accent is great. Ooh. Who, me? Kevin! Hello, Kevin from Tesla. I'm back again, mate, like requested. Yes, Kevin. Original OG. Oh, excuse you, Mark. This hat. I've had it, like 4 years, mate. I can't remember where I got the hat from. It's handy, though, when you're under a dashboard or something. Yeah, sorry, Thomas, I can't remember where I got the hat from. But if you look online, you should find them. No, what it's got on this Unisonic 7.2 is it's got normal electronic ignition. It did have a battery isolator switch, but we had to, it was corroded because it stood for 10 years, so they bypassed that. Kevin, your jokes are as bad as Manos. We're already having a coffee. We're having a tea break. Thank you, John. Gav, your coffee's out here. How you going, Tone?
You seem to have an awful lot of parts. And,
The one part you need, the Dizzy or whatever, he's got about 20 starters and that lot. Kevin, loose connection on the key switch. It's a possibility, mate, but none of the wiring on that side was disturbed or messed with, you see, but I suppose turning the switch it could be.
We've put separate battery to the coil, so we've eliminated the whole car.
Well, it's eliminated the ignition switch by putting direct current to
We've
the car.
eliminated the whole
Yep.
rest of the car. We've just done our battery to it, and it's not. The coil is not discharging. You know, these ballast coils. One side powers up, the second coil goes to earth. It dumps its load and creates a spark. It ain't dumping its load.
Yeah, there is a V6 block on the floor there, sorry, who was that? Hopping on a bronze leg, yes, that is a V6 block on the floor, mate. There was a load of spares that come with the vehicle. An engine in parts in boxes, there's starters, back axles, gearboxes. But yeah. Yes, John, that's right, mate. There is a difference between electronic coil and points coil. It's the homage. If it hasn't got, I think it's something like between 14 and up, it's no good for electronic, or it's the other way. If it's too many homes, it's no good. So, yeah. But thank you, John. That's right, mate. John from Ireland. John, you wouldn't happen to have a Mark 1 Lotus Cortina, would you, my friend? Well, hold on a minute. I've gone into Zoom mode. How do I get out of it? Sorry about this, people. Oh, there we go. We're back to normal. If it's not dumping its load, it's bad earth. Best way to buy a project with loads of spares, yep. John Cree, hard car to get even here. John from Ireland. Oh, it's 9 homes, is it, Kevin? Is that for 9 and above for electronic, or 9 and below for electronic? Hard to get over, yep. They are, John, as well. Minimoto Madness. Big man. There is a Mark 1 Lotus Cortina and Eva. 58,000 so far. I can believe it, my friend. There was 2 Mark 1s, 2 Mark 2s. One was 36,000 and one was 45,000. Well, that's what Tony's got in his Ford Y. Is yours a Y tone?
The Model Y, yeah.
The Model Y. Tone's got a V8 in his Model Y and a Jag IRS on the back. There you go, Tone.
Yeah.
So,
Come to an end.
well,
Can't.
can't get any further till we get any parts or something.
It's a crying shame, but there you go.
Shall we rip the plugs out while they're going that and clean the plugs anyhow? Because you can't hurt, can it?
I found a new set of plugs here.
Oh, are they brand new?
Not now.
They're no cleaning.
They're new to you.
I'll give them a clean on the wash. Anything helps, doesn't it? I'm sorry if I'm not on the phone. I'm just about to clean some spark plugs.
Well, you don't know what to do.
I'm sorry I'm not reading comments, people.
Got some new leads there. Those might as well go on, aren't they?
Yep.
And they're nice and blue.
Just, you said you might be wrong about the rotation direction.
Yeah, but that'll only be the fine order.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, if you're going to put them back on now, you've got to put the right firing order back in with.
What is that still on, is it? The camera?
Yeah, yeah. Let me just cleaned off.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody.
So, I'm just going to see which one's the longest.
That's it.
Let's go with the one
It's furthest away.
furthest away.
Ah. Because of you. Let me put my glasses on, I can read the, right. Kevin, oh yeah, what's that all about? I'm missing that. Santa Pod for drag racing here, Ultrasonic 72. Ooh. Please talk amongst yourselves or sing a song or something. Have a cigarette or whatever you do to chillax while we're just having technical problems.
Well, we'll try it.
Don't give up yet, Tone. Don't give up yet, mate.
Tried and failed miserably.
We've tried and we keep trying
Huh?
because we don't quit.
Failed, easier.
We just stand there crying with our hands in our head. Our hands in our head in our hands. Doopy doopy doo.
Well,
It's Rusty Love. love, love, do.
Anyway, if you've got blue leads on,
Oh,
it's going to be faster, eh?
oh, it's another 100 horsepower just for the blue ones. Dave, 1 second ago, I've got a drag living next door, by the way. When you say a drag, are you on about a drag car or a drag queen? What's this, Kevin? Everyone now, 1, 2, 3. Brilliant railway. Raceway, sorry. In the US of A. Oh, ultrasonic 72. Dave, 1 second ago. Not lying, bro. Okay. Jason, please take that bonnet so you don't have to keep walking. Oh, it's not a removable flip front at the moment. RuPaul is your neighbour.
If you take the bonnet off,
Just think you
the
do.
engine will fall out. Yeah, these are tight.
Thank you, John. Gimbal neighbour. Drag man, but she lives as a woman. I'm not gay, just my boyfriend. Oh, what? The beast will go. Oh, yeah. It only came in for new tyres. Can you say V8 swap? Somebody wants it. Rob, we're not going to sing Yellow Submarine. Skies are blue and seas are green in a yellow. And I can because I come from Liverpool, so there you go. I can do them silly sounds, but I can't do the accent. Jeff Bradley, thinking of a challenge. Can I? Right, Jeff, I think you're saying you would like away from the workshop. And on camera, and can we get back again before you start? Yep, we're trying our best, mate. Thunderbird 4 is out on a mission, so we can't use that one. International Rescue has gone to get some parts. Rusty Yellow Pop. Alice, who the... Yes, we know that song, Kevin. Don't give up on us, baby. Right. How fast will she go? At the moment, not very.
88. We're aiming for 88.
Oh. It's Rusty Love, 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 do. Who remembers Madness, when I was growing up? Welcome to the house of fun, now I found my way. Let's see how old you guys are. 85 miles an hour, quarter mile. That's 1320, isn't it? Is a quarter of a mile, 1320. Yeah. I watched Lord of the Rings for 3 hours. It was tedious. I've watched Rusty Love for 3 hours. It's been brilliant. Peace and love. special hand there. So that. There you go. Thank you for that, Springy. X Factor, Mark. Don't be like that. You know I'd get 4 crosses. Madness. My first album was One Step Beyond. One Step Beyond. Da-na-na. Yep. All the old boys. Love Madness. Yep. Mark Watson. Me. Whatever that means. Kevin McLaughlin. My first record I bought was Embarrassment. You're an embarrassment. Doom, doom. Okay then, for all the ones out there, what was the title of this song? It's just gone noon on the monsoon on the banks of the River Nile. Come on then, bonus point for the first one to get it. Tim and Fuzz, yeah, they're going to stroll by in a minute. Oh, I don't know. Night Bite to Cairo, correct. Is it Night Bite to Cairo or Cardiac? No, it's Night Bite to Cairo, correct. And that was extra point for Marty's Garage. I think we should do this instead, don't we? Huh? All right, come on then. Let's see how many of you are musically talented as well. Name a group beginning with the letter A. Not a singer. It'll pass the time while we're watching. Who's the first one? Group beginning with the letter A. Do 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 do. Oh. ABBA, well done, Gamble, or Gimbal. Gimbal was the first, right. Next one for B. Oh, are we going to get a B? Oh, some good, wow, Animals, Aerosmith, yeah. They're going to be first for B. B for Bravo. What's him? First man. Adam and the Ants is a singer. Well, it was a group, yeah, you're true, correct. But we've gone to B now, so there. Oh, what's that? Bananarama? That's a blast from the past, Jeff. Okay, to mess everyone up, we'll do a J. First one with a J. Oh, Bad Manners, Bananarama, yep, Beatles. We've done the B. We're doing J for Jam Jar. King of the Wall from Sarah Adam and the Ant. James, Jamiroquai. Isn't he an artist, not a group? Right. Who's the furthest away from Central United Kingdom, Birmingham? Was that Jeffro? Hello, Jeffro. How's you doing? Bumblebee. That was a film. The Jam, yeah. A town called Malice. Eaton Rifles. There's a couple there, yeah. Group. My mate was their bass guitarist. Oh. Gav would be interested in that, my friend. Minimoto Madness. Kev Fisher. Kev, the Beatles was years ago, mate. We're on J and we've done everything. We've had breakfast and a cup of tea since then, mate. I'm in West Brom. Yeah! Aberdeen, yeah. No problem, pal. Kevin McLaughlin, that's my old buddy, down at the tube station. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Dudley, he's a good Dudley lad. Oh, Jason, Michael Paranormal, Up the baggies. Ooh. I wouldn't admit to that. Oh, Kev. It's a bit nasty, eh, mate? Oh. Them plugs are there, mate, if you want to bang them ones in turn. I don't know what else. I'll give them the wire and I've gone between them with the sandpaper and that. Right? They've all got gaps in them, but...
You gapped him?
No, they've all got gaps in them, but I haven't gapped them. See, Tommy Two Thumbs. Where are we going? New Yet City. Oh, can you Yet City? Where's that? I don't know. Boyzone. Man, we've gone past. Oh, that was years ago. I'm in Essex. Well done, Mark. Home of the Ford. Minamoto, questions for you, sir. Did Prince ever have an UK #1? As far as I know, Prince had one with, was it, oh, what was it? Name of well-known Prince song.
Purple Rain.
Purple Rain. I'm only guessing at that. Western Australia. That's cool. I liked how your Australian market got different Cortinas and that lot. I was watching a program the other day and it showed some of them. Baggies, who's whipping boys. Guy with hat on looks pissed off. Tone, you look a bit down, he says.
Oh!
Jason.
Puffing and blowing again now.
Has he gone to make the part? Oh, have you found something? What you got? What you got?
I've just been given all this stuff.
Let's have a look, Gav. Let's have a look, Gav. Gav's back.
Right, we got that.
This is a points plate. Basically what's already in the distributor. Let's take you over for a little walk.
Okay, and then I've got
Underneath there is that where that lives. But we've already got that plate in the distributor.
okay, I've got all the bits here.
Got the rest of it.
Yep, okay, mate. Going over now, Mr. Gavin.
Okay.
One of our subscribers, Gav, his mate used to play bass guitar for Jamiroquai.
Wow, I know that guy's very good. And
Yeah.
I used to watch him a lot.
Yeah. I've been talking and singing to the comments, mate. I haven't left them all.
Why are you pointing at the sound loss?
Because Gav was there with the points
all the
and it.
bits.
Ah, sorry.
yeah.
Well done, dude. Well done.
Yeah, I'm changing
No,
over.
carry on, carry on. You're doing a fab job, man. Carry on.
All the subscribers, please tell Emmanuel to stop bullying me because he's being beastie to me. And I've done my best. I'm only human.
Cheers, dude.
I'm only
Well
human.
done, mate.
Thank you. There's no need coming like that. We've been having singing, quizzes and everything while we've been waiting. Brilliant, mate.
Oh, I've got these as well.
Oh. Sadly, we never done too well over the most beautiful girl in the world got to. Not in Dagenham, the Jam, yeah.
How are we doing, man?
The largest city in the world is Dublin, because it keeps doubling and doubling and doubling. Oh, that was a good one, Jeff. Go and make a cup of tea, mate, have a rest.
That wire won't come out. Oh, you want this wire?
Yeah, that wire.
All the bits are over there on top of that plate.
Oh, was it when Doves Cry, was it? Oh, I'm not sure. Gav, do you know where the Prince had a #1 hit in the UK?
I don't.
No, no. Did you see him having a
Definitely
wobble?
need this.
I can run a wire. It's got a nice connection there, right?
Sorry?
It's got a nice connection there, now connect to it.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can always just
Oh,
pull that wire
Oh,
out.
there you go. There you go, mate.
Like that.
I just pulled it.
Okay.
There we go. The jam, not in Dagenham. He's pointing. We had fun. Yeah, see, Mano.
Well, that needs to go in there, doesn't it?
Don't forget to like, share and subscribe.
Hang on.
Mano and Gav, tuned rock. Yeah, man. Kevin McLaughlin, another Ian. Yeah, that's me. AKA Tesla. AKA the electronic mechanic. AKA, no, I won't go into that one. But I call him Ponce. No way. Is Mano MSO okay? I think it was Mano. Is Mano okay? Yeah.
I've dropped some parts under the thing.
Where?
Mano nailed that Prince.
You want them?
And now then we're going to smash down the rotor in the car.
Mini Motor Madness said you nailed that Prince there, Mano. High pitched girly voice. Diamonds and pearls.
I've only got the rotor arm down here.
I'm trying to put
What are you missing then?
a bigger engine in my Mark 1 Focus. What are you thinking of putting in, Mark?
What round thing, mate?
The most beautiful girl in the world is the only. Apparently, the only girl in the world was Prince's only UK #1. I've just been informed. Thank you for that. Question another. Go on then. I thought he was having a seizure.
Do we need this?
Oh, bless him. He might have been.
And I'm putting a new setting. What?
Can we just skip that?
Yeah.
What's this doing? Does this need to go back in the engine then?
No.
Can you see him there?
Spare.
Spare thing.
There's our Gav.
Is he doing the royal wave?
Yeah, he was doing the royal wave then.
How much battery have we got left on the phone?
I can't see, my friend. Where would it be?
Yeah, I've just got it. I've got it for you. Let me just check how much battery we've got, man. Not putting it here.
Ian has someone nicked your hubcaps.
20% battery.
No, Christopher, if you look, there's the set of 5 and the spare one doesn't have the hubcap. I have got the spare wheel cover and that in the Lotus, but no, the 4 are there. I have got a spare hubcap, but it's not on it at the moment, but thank you for asking.
Yeah?
Gav's like mellow yellow.
It is touching the body there. It's touching this. Do you want me to bend it out?
Yeah.
Bend it out,
That's it.
yeah? Tighten it. Tighten it. Right.
Okay.
So, rotor cap. You want the rotor?
Let's check feeler gauges.
What? Feeler gauges?
Yeah.
You want feeler gauges?
Yeah.
Right, Tony.
I've only got
Tony's now converted the distributor from electronic ignition back to points. He's now going to set the points when Manu gets him some feeler gauges. That way we've bypassed the electronic ignition, which would eliminate if it's got a fault by going back to points. God, I'm good.
I've only got it in metric, mate.
It's all right.
What are you looking for?
Normally set of points 12 there.
What's that in mil?
But
Gav?
isn't it 15 thou on these?
I said normally a set
Oh.
of points. I don't know what they are. It's normally about 12 thou.
Oh,
So
right,
I've got to
sorry,
convert
yeah.
that to millimetres.
Yeah.
Can someone convert 12 thou to millimetres, please?
So look, none of them.
On your phones, please. 12 thou.
Who's the first one to find what the conversion from
12 thousandths. Is that what it is? 12 thousandths.
12 thou into millimetres on?
What's 12 thou anyway?
It's about
12
that big.
thousandths. 12 thousandths.
12 thousandths of an inch. Yeah.
Fucking hell. 500 mil though. Oh, piss off, man. You made that up.
0.4.
0.4. So you need a 0.40. That's it.
Thank you, getting nervous. That was very kind of
Thank you, mate. You win a sticker
Bob
for free.
Hacking,
Email
I'll
us at
just-
Emmanuel at classiccarbs.co.uk. Oops, we disconnected there. That wasn't a good sign.
You're live.
Why is it? Look at that, man.
What's what?
What's that timer there?
I don't know.
Have we got any people still watching?
Yeah, we've got
What happened
people.
there, man? That's just gone to 0.053. It's like gone round the clock.
Well,
Are you guys still? Can you guys still hear us? 0.3 mil says the other dude. 0.30. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
it's
30.
close.
It's 0.30. 0.30, mate. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff. Cheers, blood.
Do you want to rotate the engine?
Correct, all right.
Who reckons once we've done this, it'll get straight away?
Well, the timing's going to be out, I don't know how far out.
You think far out or something?
Well,
Well, you haven't moved the distributor.
it goes around the opposite way to what I thought, though, if it goes around that way.
Yeah. What I'm saying is though, the timing won't be out because you haven't moved the timing. The distributor stayed in space. All you've done is put the top end back in here, so you haven't changed the timing points up there.
Well, it will do because the points, the dwell of the points will be like electronic ignition. So, you know.
Shall we try it? Shall we try it?
Can I just get a close up on what Tony's changed?
Yeah. Good idea.
We need a longer length of wire.
You need a long length for what?
Yeah.
Right, so Tony's just changed the distributor and put it back to points. I'm a good cameraman, you know. Hey, what about that for a shot?
Anyone seen the cutters?
Yeah, there was on there. Could be used into- It's Rusty Love, love, dinner.
Yeah, put the sausages on, mate.
Gavin's going to do his.
Sausage and egg, please. Thank you. And toasted bread. What do you need? Yeah, that's what I mean. So, another fucking nut. You do that, I'll find a nut.
Let the feeling and hold us.
Fucking nice job. Fucking Dracula there. Can you catch these and put them on the toolbox? Here, man. Here. Thank you. You want that nut now, don't you? Okay, it's under your right foot. Your left foot.
Let's see this.
You got it?
Tony, how many of these am I cooking?
8 sausages for me and 4 eggs. 8 rounds of toast.
What's in now?
Yeah?
This is a tape on that, stop it dirty.
Okay.
Now we'll spin it over and see if it wants to drop.
Right. Do you want the tape first or do you want to spin it over? What do you want first?
Oh, take tape first.
Tape. You can have the toolbox is busy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to not just.
No, it's alright, man. It's good.
Right, we'll do it from there.
There you go.
Here's a copy of that. Put it on the shelf so just so I can.
Do you want me to tighten those nuts up, mate? On the ignition coil? Throw that away. Do you want to tighten the nuts on the ignition? Oh, you got it. I wish that truck would fuck off, man. It's making such a noise.
How's that for a view?
Man, film this truck, man. It's massive.
Did you
It's
get?
got heavy freaking brick on it. Never mind. Yeah. Look at that, man. Look at his tyres.
I've been told to come and film. Tell you what, you'd have a lot of room between there.
Yeah, crack the show with it.
Right. Now we've seen a truck with bricks on it, which I'm sure you was all excited to do.
Ian, where's the neutral on this?
Stick it to the bracket of the gearbox, the casing, make sure it's a good one.
Yeah.
That's Mano just earthing the vehicle by its gearbox casing.
All right, cap on, yeah, or not?
I'll spin her over and see if the point's
Just
spot.
spin her over, like, is everything away from the fan belt and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, spin her over then, man.
See if
Do
there's
you want me
any
to spin her
spark.
over? Where are we looking for spark?
In
Let me
between
spin
the-
her over, Tom, so you can have a look. Sorry. Very boxy now. Ready?
Yeah.
Ignition on.
Yeah.
Anything?
Not well, particularly good. The ignition on.
Not very good, did you say?
Yeah.
But is there one?
No. The ignition on.
Leave ignition on.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got.
The pointer's too shitty to spark.
Give me and I'll
shitty.
clean them up.
Yeah.
The points
Have you got a needle file? The baby needle files.
Let me just turn ignition's off. Do you want a needle file?
Yeah, you know the flat baby ones.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Is that any good? Is that too thick?
Possibly a bit thick. Yeah.
Oh,
Have you got
I've got another one.
that's it. The flat ones are then, please. That's ideal. There, so.
Go on then.
Tone.
Yeah.
What Tony's doing now is because the points haven't been cleaned and that for so long, there's probably corrosion and that built up onto the contact points of the points. So Tony's now,
The contact points of the points.
yeah, because there's 2 contact points on the points.
Two.
2, yeah. So what Tony's done now is he's just cleaned them and hopefully,
Let's finish this box now.
Shall I crank her over?
Yeah.
Hang on. Ready?
Yeah.
have they too far open, Tony?
So I'm thinking.
Ignition is on.
Ignition's on.
See if you've got flicken. Yeah, you've got power at the points.
I don't think they're meeting home, look, am they? Okay.
Is the gap too sharp or too close, too small?
Well, I think it's a shit in them.
They're shitting them.
Yeah. Turn the ignition off.
Turn the ignition's off. Do you want like some sandpaper?
That's
I normally
what the
use
files do.
I normally use wet and dry, fold it over.
Okay, you want it wet and dry then?
Yeah, because this don't get every. I've never filed fucking points.
Have you not?
No.
Are we not?
Get back in that kitchen. Nobody said you could come out till the food's done. Tell Gavin, people.
It's on.
Get back in the kitchen, bitch.
Yeah.
It's on, man. Don't worry.
Gav's
We'll
doing
be
a
fed with the
sausage
next
and
20
egg.
minutes. Sausage and egg sandwich.
Can I have my bread toasted at 120 degrees, please?
Cool.
Thank you. Can I have my toast done on one side, like Sting likes it?
Yeah. What do you need your toast for?
Hey man, do you like these little have you shown them the little windscreen wipers? How small they are.
Yeah. That's because it's a small windscreen.
You need a freaking grass cutting machine on this. It's got so much moss on it.
Right, spin that over.
Spinning it over. Fire in the hole. Oh yes!
No,
Woohoo!
that's what we want.
Woo!
Woohoo!
That's it, well,
Okay,
Right, Tony's put the rotor arm back on.
shall I go and put the van in? Well, it's doing quite well as
We've
it
put
is.
the other battery back on charge.
Good. Are all the
Um,
spark plugs in, mate? Yeah. Tom, well done, man.
I don't know what it's
Spare one of these. Will it go
Yeah, that's-
faster if we put 2 of them on?
Yeah,
No.
always does. This one might be out.
Gav,
So,
Right,
are we here or are you right there? Are we ready?
go for it.
Tom? Yeah. Fire in the hole, man. Please don't hijack my throttle cable.
Go on then.
Alright?
Yep. Whoa! Timing's at wrong firing
The
order.
camera pointing at the engine.
timing's out. Timing's slightly out.
Okay, undo the freaking nut. I think we're gonna do this.
Keep holding that camera.
That was a massive flame, man.
Yeah. Did you get
It's the amount of fuel we've been pumping in there.
Shall we try it again, or do you want to loosen the nut on the distributor?
Loosen up on the
What is it? You know what it is?
No.
It's a 13 because we just did one. So it's a 13. It's there. I think I'm on it.
Where did you go to get the spares?
Wacky.
Is that just round there?
Yeah, around the corner, mate. No.
Yeah, we got thumbs up
Where's
from
that?
getting nervous.
That fucking ridge.
Where's this nut?
See, we never give up. There you go.
Right, let's get this set up ready.
Where's the nut?
I think it's that one there, isn't it? You got a torch, mate? Can you get me the torch? That orange torch there, please.
I'm on it.
Thank you. Is that nut there, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never.
No, that's not it.
We've just got a backfire through the carb. Just a ton of fuel in there that just needs to burn off, I'm guessing, because we've been pumping it for so long it's filled up.
Which way? Just round that way, Gary.
Moving, yeah?
Yeah.
Just do it methodically, like. Ready?
It's correct timing, was.
Do you want the timer on?
Where it's supposed to be.
No. Can we just do it by hand, mate? for
Just
goodness
turn it till it sounds right.
Ready?
Yeah.
And this has been a mammoth effort today. Whoa,
You're
whoa.
just dumping. Don't rev it too high. It's dumping loads of fuel in.
Okay?
Sorry.
As I said, she was firing better towards me. That's it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Turn it off, man. Something's smoking. Jesus. Turn the pump off. That's it.
When it runs.
I think.
I think it might need a little bit more.
Can you check the oil, man? See if the oil's mixed up with the water. Has it?
Water's still in there.
That sounds freaking beefy, doesn't it?
Yeah, tap it so well out.
Woo! We've done it! Freaking awesome.
Boom. Good, because we've only got 10% left on the battery on the phone.
Not far out now, when she's firing like that.
Do you, what did we say? Why is that smoke coming out? Is that water? Water and
It's
oil?
like the clutch fluid and everything that was on the manifold, the oil that's on the manifold, and also the breather allows the excess coming out.
Sounds nice though, man, and it picks up nicely on the throttle.
We've got 10% left on your phone. I
Wicked.
think we should.
Let's drain it.
Let's.
Let's just go make your sausage sandwiches, man.
That fell off.
Yeah, a bit of rust hit the deck. That bit there. Oh man, that was awesome. Can I just crank it over once again?
Yeah, you are ready.
Hang on, it's in freaking gear.
Take it out again. Just leave it to tick over.
Leave it. Yeah, I've got that back on.
Join it back up then, I won't let it move up on it.
Look at that, man, it's idling, man, already. Oh, are you tightening the distributor up?
Yeah.
Listen to the idle, man. It's good, isn't it? Man, the only thing that's left to find out is if this thing's going to be mixing its oil and water, in which case it will need to be ripped apart. But we're going to obviously keep a very close eye on it now. Hopefully, we're going to be, I don't know, a bit of a miracle if that doesn't happen. But who knows? Who knows? We just read some comments, guys. What do you think? We've done it after about 3. What's that? What time is it? Fuck knows how long we've been up, man. 3 hours maybe? I don't know. Those sausages and egg sandwiches are going to taste a whole lot better now. Yeah, they will, man. They will. The man from Del Monte, he say yay. Woohoo! Purrs like a kitten, getting nervous. Yes. Thank you, Rasha. 1000. Thank you, Michael Paranormal. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, One Jump Pop. Thank you, Jambo. Thank you, Ali. Yes, mate. Fucking thanks for watching, man. Sorry for the language again. Thank you for watching, Ali. Thanks all you guys for watching. Really appreciate all the time you spent following this.
Kevin,
You've done it.
I'll see you again, mate.
Kevin McLaughlin, Ian says thank you. Thanks, Mart. Thank you for your help, Mart.
Thank you to everybody.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, well.
Stephen. Thank you, Stephen Wesley. Thank you, Derek. That is awesome. Weather a doogie. Yes. Thank you, hopping on a bronze leg. Wicked, man. Thank you, Josh. Cheers, guys. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Adrian Polly. Thank you, Ray.
That's for Ray.
Thank you, Ian.
That's for Ian.
Smash the like button for Rusty Love. It lives.
Smash like and
Smash
scrub
it.
square.
Don't just press it. Smash it.
Do you remember that? Like, squad, and scrub square.
No. Oh yeah, what you said. Square and like or something like that. Yeah.
Like square and scrub square.
Got your plate ready for your dinner.
Oh, wicked.
Should be big enough.
Yeah, that should touch the sides. Give it a rev, man. Come on, man. What's all this idling bollocks? Sounds a bit rattly at the front, doesn't it? Do you think that's those gears, man? The nylon gears?
Yeah.
It's freaking idling though, mate. That is marvellous. The oil pressure, Ian, I'm going to show you now, mate. The oil pressure, I think, was about 45. What's the oil pressure showing?
25, yeah.
25?
That's
That's low, man.
I reckon we check the oil now, see what's going on.
Yeah. That's the oil pressure, guys. 25. Sorry, my fault.
Switch it off anyway now.
Right, we're done.
Fuel pump off.
Yeah, fuel pump off. There we go. Okie dokie. We're going to sign out now. Guys, thank you very much for staying with us. And it's been a success, even though the engine might be shot, but it has been a success.
It only had like minimal, didn't it? Yeah. As long as she's just ticking over. Not doing hard.
Hey guys, do you want to say goodbye to our people that have been watching us? 183 of them.
So long.
Bye-bye.
farewell.
Thank you very much, guys.
Just saying goodbye.
Get stuck in with your projects, whatever they are. Enjoy it. Thanks, guys. Send us messages, comments, buy out stickers and mugs. What? They're not ready yet, dude.
They're going to taste great.
Oh yeah, they're gonna taste great, dude.
yeah.
Another 10-15 minutes, and we'll be sausaged up. Have fun with your lives. Enjoy yourself, guys. Thank you for watching us, and we'll hear and see you soon. Bye. Say goodbye for the last time.
Bye-bye last time.
Wicked.